Super.
Well as I could.
Can help you get the forge started.
It's alright. There you go.
Sure. About to go for the morning jog.
Be safe as you do so.
Good morning, Design. Good morning, Marcus.
Good morning, Severin. I'll be around.
Be safe.
Likewise.
Does he need anything help with today around the forge? Anything small?
Say again.
Need anything help with today?
If you come across Sif, let them know I need an order of wood. 10 units if they have it.
Alright. Alright.
Well, before I go. Later, we can ride out. Whenever you need. I believe it was... But there now? I think you said it was down that way.
Right, thank you for reminding me. I forgot we were even going to do that.
Of course. Just to make sure everything's up to par, of sorts.
We'll look it over, see what we can do to install that might help me.
Right.
Going to get started.
I'll be
on that
back
shit.
today to finish.
Of course.
I'll help you out. Hello?
Reciprocal. Hello, Ova. How are you?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
Same old, I think. Surviving. You wouldn't happen to have any coal in stock, would you?
Not today, but let me see if I can get some in tomorrow. Let me double check.
If you're able to order some, I'll buy at least up to 15 units.
Okay. I'll have to double check on that. Oh, excuse me.
It's quite alright. Thank you. Careful of,
Of course.
the gods. Been rather erratic lately. Don't give them a reason.
Indeed.
Morning, Mum.
Ah, morning.
Thought I'd get here early before you run out of stock.
strikes the iron, the hot coals billowing in the furnace just beyond. Many things have changed in recent days, especially with the arrival of Crenshaw and Elena. You know that she's been riding Kyler hard on the training, trying to sharpen that blade into something even more deadly than it already is. You consider an old saying, something that has spawned from times long bygone. Iron sharpens iron, just as one man sharpens another.
Absolutely. All right, we got quite the number today. Very good. Now the goal is to get everyone in town and stuff.
Morning, Reg. What can I do for you?
Just saying good morning. Thinking of getting drinks later in the day? Or are you still, not drinking much?
Perhaps. I am taking care of that work for Nolzos. Should probably keep a sharp mind.
True. Oh well. Try not to get killed.
Do my best. Tariq? Busy, I guess. fucking Alonso. Where have you been?
You would see he is sweaty and carrying what looks like rope and sandbags.
Why are you sweaty, carrying rope and sandbags?
So, Elena has to be doing resistance training, or running, or whatever the fuck it is, on the beaches in the morning, so...
Very good.
How you doing?
All right. Working, staying busy. You know.
Sure. Yeah, me too.
Once you get yourself cleaned up, go put on your armor. Take your horse out for it.
Sure, I'll do that. I'll meet you there.
Very well.
Acquiring some of the supplies from stock yard behind the shop.
Mind drifts to that woman. That thing. That person that is the strange mirrored reflection of the other one you hold so dear. Nolzos. She wants something, needs something. And Kyler is, of course, far better suited to acquire it than an aging man still trying to play at being a blacksmith. But needs are as needs must. And for those who desire peace, they must ever prepare for war. You know that your war ended a long time ago, but for you, in particular, it never really stopped. Astagon may be several continents away, but only by taking one step forward at a time can you ever reach it, and finally into sacred Gewin.
get them all tacked up the way I showed you.
Yeah.
Reflecting, I've encountered such in my time. It is a saddening thing to see one's home fall into disrepair. I am no stranger to this.
There you go.
Well, Dawe, though these facts are bitter, I'm glad you see the holes in our walls and are willing to pledge yourself to its repair.
The repairing of the walls is a necessary step to not only keep
It's good to go.
safe,
Oh, get on your horse.
to keep those I hold dear.
Okay. Alright, buddy.
Same way you see the tavern girls climb the students, or should I say clients. Just hop on.
Alright, this will
Mounting,
be
as it were.
50 copper. Okay.
Without
Cheap
killing
ride.
yourself, preferably.
Ow! I slipped. I
Keep
thought
your
I
foot
did
in
this
the
tight.
stirrup.
It was tight. Did he do that thing where they go? I didn't see. Okay, here we go. Let me try again. Okay.
It's a good thing Orlena's not here.
Okay. I think I'm good.
I've never seen someone so purple look so pale.
It's huge, and yep. Good boy. Huh? Huh?
Very good. You all situated?
Yeah.
Good. Follow me. You don't need a lead line.
Okay. I've been brushing and feeding and
Good.
bonding with him,
Ah,
so he should like me.
should, but does he?
I don't know. Do you like me, boy? Still undecided. That's fair. I wouldn't like me very quickly either.
Well, the fact that it is normal to him for you to ride upon his back shows that he is not adverse to your company or presence.
It's like me with most people in this town.
I'm not going to ask how
Not
that
adverse
analogy.
to their presence.
Ah, I see. Going to say if
And
that's the
whole,
way
know,
you
me
view
carrying
things.
them on my back half the time.
There it is.
You see, the farmer's been working on expanding the fields.
And apparently Kovaz paid for it all out of his own pocket. Strangely enough.
Interesting.
He sponsored the new farms to be clean, built, weeded, all that. Paying for the seeds.
What are they even growing? Doesn't look like wheat.
Not sure yet. Find out. We'll talk to Harry. See what he has to say about it. So, how confident do you feel today? Good. So, what we're going to do is I'm glad, my son, that you pointed out that the farmer has gone out of his way to expand the farms. He has, and there's nice clean paths all around the entirety of the farm. Do you remember what a
Okay.
canter is?
It's like a little bit faster than when he's like
Trotting.
doing one of these. Yeah.
It's like a jog for us.
Got it. Okay. Yep.
So what you're going to do is you're going to have him canter 3 times around the entirety of the farmland. Every time you pass me, I will tell you what your role was.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. Around the entirety. Here we go.
At a canter.
He rides off, the fading sound of hooves and footfalls, cantering away. You know that you will not simply walk into Gewin. No, you will need to ride. You will need to ride. A king, a lord will need to ride. You consider the possibility of some kind of imperial retaliation, some kind of circumstance just like that day, just like the battle of the eternal day. But no, it will be different. It will be different. For rather than meet a line of spearmen or meet a squadron of great swordsmen, no, they will meet an armored division of Gewin's finest cavalrymen, as led by you, Kyler, Olena. The return of that eternal day will come back, and the sun will set this time. It will.
I haven't seen him for about 2 minutes. Certainly hope he hasn't broken his neck over.
Canters fucking suck. My tailbone is like bashing on the saddle.
Didn't even wait for his roll, the bitch.
I thought you were gonna tell me as I went past. Put her in the
Well, you
bus.
were talking, I had to wait.
Sorry.
Tyler, as you continue to
How'd I do?
canter around the entirety of the farm, you'll find that it is actually extremely easy. At first, you found yourself moving adversely to the way that the horse did. You found your rhythm. It was nowhere near as difficult as you thought, and you find yourself relying on your less weak thighs now that you have been practicing more and more between the training with Orlena and riding the horse more and more. And with a natural 20, the first round around will be nearly perfect.
Alright.
You're doing all right, I guess. Who would have thought he'd have a knack for it? It was so awkward at the start.
By a free thinking crowd. Remains to be seen.
That didn't feel too bad.
Kyler, as you continue to zoom past your father, this time not even bothering to stop, you see a bit of a grin on his face. With a 17, you found your rhythm with your horse. You're able to go around the farm once, twice, now heading on to your 3rd time, it feeling more and more natural. This doesn't seem so hard. he's getting smug.
Takes after his father.
Did you say that I'm smug?
When you're good at something.
I like to remain reserved, I think. I'm proud of him.
You were good at raising him, so you can be smug all you want.
If there is... Yes, what can I do?
Tang was looking for you.
Oh god.
Christ, Margot, what happened to your
You look
face?
horrible. Sorry, that was rude.
Well,
you should have seen
guards.
it.
Oh, what the fuck was he doing then? Don't you pay him to protect you?
Well, I mean, he did, and then they said they'd basically murder me if Vesser didn't punch me in the face or like kick me in half.
Vezrin did that to you?
Kind of thing. Yeah, I asked him to.
With some help.
Sorry. I just can't picture him hitting anyone.
He's got a very, very weak punch.
That's
His
why
girlfriend
I
did more damage to me.
Pillow hands.
Still talking about her punching you in the face. Oh, good for you. Glad you'll survive another day.
Hey,
sorry, that's what I came
Tang's
to.
looking for you. He needs keys made or something. Well, no, he does need keys made because I need more for the copies of the ones in the...
I can do that. Not a problem.
Thanks.
Even if I don't see him, I'll get started on it if you know how many you need.
Yeah, just 2 or 3.
I'll make 2 with a spare.
Sounds good, thank you.
My pleasure.
Anyway, you were having a conversation. I'll let you be.
As you continue right around, Kyler, again with another 17. It doesn't get any harder. It has become a rhythm. And you find yourself wanting to go a little faster, but you keep yourself in check. When you slow down, coming near your father, he speaks to you. It's not nearly as hard as you thought it was. Is it?
No. I think I just got a good horse.
A horse is only as good as its rider. You can have the best trained horse in the world, and if there's an idiot on them, the horse will misbehave.
Okay.
Why don't you try one more? We'll see how in tune you are with your horse. You'll see why.
Buddy. Here we go.
You're a cunt.
It's important.
You're going
that
to tell him about that, right?
He'll know about it when he comes around the corner of that house.
On.
It's good practice. Oh, he's not ready for that. That is a 2. Pause. As you go running past, all of a sudden an old gray blur comes around the corner. You see a quarterstaff swung directly at your chest. With a 2, you see at the last moment, you get smacked right off the horse, go tumbling over the other side of the stone wall. All right.
Yep.
You take all the time you need. Good form. Rolling is incredibly important. Both.
I think I landed on a stone.
Probably did.
Well,
So now that you've got...
a good teacher, then I must be fucking learning a lot.
Now that you've gotten very good at riding your horse and focused, you gotta be able to focus on other things.
I didn't even see you.
Well, that was the point.
Yeah.
Now do you understand what happened to those cataphracts? When they tried to
You
go
hit
through
them
the
with
trees.
sticks.
No.
Oh, I see. I see.
Blind spots. Now imagine if that wasn't the flat side of a quarterstaff and that was a spear aimed directly at you. You'd be very dead. So,
Yes.
we will be practicing on your final day. Combat from the back of the hall.
Right. Well, he didn't get fucking fazed by that at all.
They didn't care. I did look over the wall. Just alright.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, thanks for... Yeah, I know.
Alright, back on. I won't hit you again.
Okay.
Not that I would tell you if I planned to, but...
Yeah, I know. Hey, next time fucking warn me, okay?
Be a little more confident.
That felt easier instead of, well, until, you know, the incident, but I was feeling it more in my... I was feeling it more in my thighs rather than like my pelvis and stuff. I guess that's
because you're
supposed to be doing.
Moving your hips with the horse's movement. Instead of
Right.
moving against them, you're moving with them. It takes so much less energy. It won't chafe and it won't hurt.
Yeah, I don't feel nearly as sore as the first time.
Good. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
One more lap, and then we'll walk through town and put the horse
All right. Yep. One more lap without being hit. Tell me if you see him hiding.
Rolling. As you scan the area to the right, wondering where your father went, waiting for a spear to come out of the tall wheat, you hear this strange sound that you've never heard before, almost as if it was somebody choking on their own words. You can practically feel the spew of spit from the sounds being made. You look to the left. The horse actually kind of rears his head for a second. With a 9, your horse is going to spin around a bit, speed up, slow down, but you will stay on the back, and your father will be like... Good.
What the fuck?
Very
What was
good. Well done. I wanted to tell you that was training, but I needed that one. That one was for me.
Sure. I've never heard you make noises like that before in my life.
I've had no reason to until now.
Until this moment.
I have held that in reserve for
Oh,
3
it's okay, boy.
seasons, my son. 3.
Wow. It's been in the barrel.
Well,
Oh, it's okay. It's just a scary old man.
not that scary.
I'll protect you from him.
It will protect you from
When are
me.
you gonna get your horse? We can go for rides together.
Soon enough. I just wanted to make sure that you had a horse.
You know, I'm starting to really like him. I was a little hesitant at first, but he seems like a cool dude.
Does he now? Does that mean you've given a thought to a name?
I've been thinking about it.
And?
I had a discussion with Orlana about it. And I told her my ideas, and then she told me that her horse back home was called Arrow, so I can't do much worse than that.
That is a rather lazy name. I don't think that's her fault. Well, when we're finished on the final day, tomorrow, you'll be able to name your horse whatever you wish. You will have bonded with him.
Arnold, too.
A little more effort, my boy. We'll cut across to the main road. Your horse, believe it or not, will learn to understand the name that you give it. Whenever you speak to it and use it, it will know. Know you speak to him.
I can, teach it tricks, right?
Teaching tricks is a little difficult. Why don't you focus on staying on the horse first?
I know, but I was thinking, I could, whistle for it and it could show up, or then I could, teach it to, I've seen horses stand on their back legs sometimes. That'd be kind of funny.
It is
seen
possible.
Something, lay down on the saddle, face backwards.
The rearing bit is actually a bit of a warhorse thing. They will also help clear a warhorse thing. They will help clear the men that are around you trying to pull you down or stab at you. Kick out, they'll rear back, try to intimidate the threats around you trying to get at its rider. They're aware of these things.
So why didn't you rear when he hit me with a stick?
He knows better.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Mr. Soma.
Morning.
Would you believe it? A drow on a horse. Have you ever seen such a thing?
It's mine, I didn't steal it.
No shit. Congratulations.
Yes. You doing okay?
Morning could have been a little bit fucking better, which is why I'm out here.
Fair enough.
But hey, everyone needs a breather every once in a while.
I can think of a way to make you feel better. Tomorrow I'll enlist your help. I need you to jump out of bushes with a stick and try to hit my son off a horse.
You know what? Fuck it. Remind me.
What?
Remind me and I'll be there.
What happened to do no harm?
Anything to tear down our friends. Come on, my boy.
Good to see you, Soma.
Good to see you as well.
I will say, I'm very pleased. I expected you to struggle a little bit more, not because of an aversion or anything, but because, well, you're learning quite fast. Usually takes a few weeks for somebody to feel comfortable.
Like I said, smart horse. Oh god, slow down. You fucking moron. There we go. Yeah, smart horse.
You can figure out when you're talking to them.
Contradictive.
Hi, Tang.
Hello, Tang.
Hello.
I was told about you needing
Those
keys.
little wobbly legs learning to ride a horse? Yes.
He's not wobbling at all, actually. I'm actually quite impressed. He's riding very well.
Well, I figured. I did hear that you were very proud of how he's coming along. I was just trying to poke fun.
I didn't know you had a horse.
I didn't steal it, it's mine.
If there's no
I
room
brought it
for
fair and
improvement,
square.
there's no drive.
Exactly.
Oh.
I'm learning.
You're learning. Well, this one
Yeah.
seems to have taken to you
Yes.
quite nicely. Its pupils aren't very
Just wanted to
dilated.
pass along the request for more keys.
What does that mean?
3 in total.
Means it's in fear. It's not
I
in
believe
fear.
so, yes.
Oh, he's not scared.
Also,
Stable horse, a workhorse, travel
once I
horse.
get more
Whoa.
know-how,
He's a
I
big
would be
boy.
going by to have an adjustment be done on the
Oh,
bowmade.
Sure.
Well, he's not as big
Sounds
as
good.
Stefan. He's big.
Who the fuck is Stefan? Is that your horse?
Well,
My horse.
yes, with a name that nobody can pronounce,
Could we
except
have-
for her.
Would
Stefan.
our horses fight? Who would win?
Stefan would win. He's a tall, big horse. Taller than yours. Everything's bigger in northern parts.
It's not about size, it's how you use it.
Pretty quickly.
I'm not gonna argue with that. Well, like I said, it seems to take you quite nicely. I wonder who
Yep.
taught you.
I've had good teachers.
I'd imagine so.
The horse taught him. Totally.
Honestly, yeah.
Hope your day is going well. Don't work too hard.
It's a lot. Thanks, buddy.
Getting better, Sheree.
Yeah.
Catching up to me.
Steed.
Thank you.
Honestly, it looks like you haven't tried hard enough.
I tried, but why do you think I keep dangling upside down? That is so I get taller. It doesn't work.
You gotta do it with weights. You gotta do it
You really
with
draw
weights.
attention while drawing, like riding on a horse, huh?
Alright. Well, let me try doing that next.
Well, people see a magnificent horse, so they want to know who owns it.
I see. Well, he is magnificent.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm glad. I aim to please.
Doing very well.
It's a lot learning all this stuff, but I'm doing my best.
It shows, my boy. The effort you put forth reflects on the outcome. Easily.
I just don't want to disappoint anyone.
At this point, you'd have to try pretty damn hard to disappoint me.
How's that?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, there we go. Good boy. Should I unsaddle the thing?
Go ahead and get the tack off, and then go fetch a bucket of water.
There you go. Bucket of water.
Good. Can I help you, sir?
Do you have any nails? I just need nails. Or tiny
Nails?
metal things I can stick in the wood.
Make nails? Need them.
Yeah, I need. Seven nails.
So a unit of nails.
Yeah.
Okay. 30 copper.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17.
Do you need an abacus?
18. What's that?
Never mind.
What was that?
17.
Oh, son. Oh, fuck, 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Alright. Thank you, Copper.
Thank you, sir. Please come by this evening so I can give you your nails.
Excellent. Thank you. I'll be back soon. Oh, my brain.
Watch the man count out 30 copper one at a time.
Yeah.
30 copper, by the way. Not that it really matters, but 30 copper is 30 copper.
Okay.
Can I have 4 of those for the repairs that I never charged you for? Oh, what?
What do you want? Here to steal something?
Yes, my labor back for repairing your armor
Good.
unless you have 4 silvers.
Let's take the 30 copper. Take it out.
Just put it in.
Yes, we'll take it out.
Fuck you, Torty.
What? Sorry?
Yeah, fuck you, Torty. Coming here, fucking pressing us for
I'm just
money.
trying to get paid for my work. I didn't realize
Blackmailing
I
us.
didn't charge you before.
I never
We're just
charged-
poor blacksmiths. Why do you have to
if
harass us?
If you really want to go that far, I never asked for payment for all the hides that I found and gave to you. But that's fine. I'll give you your copper.
I gave him monies for them. Uh-huh.
Which ones?
I
It's
did
been a
10.
long time. Probably. You probably
did
did.
10
Yes.
They were in a wagon.
Yes. Then yes.
You weren't
You
supposed
said
to
you
charge.
sell them for normal price.
Yes,
well.
yes, for normal.
I need to ask you something a little bit private. If you have time, I don't know if Morton has informed you or not. I want to see if you could make something.
Give me 2 minutes, and I will meet you in the house.
Sure. Okay, that sounds great. Also, I gave Morton 5 iron ore. I'm going to drop off 5 more. It's probably part of what I want to talk to you about.
Very well.
I also was going to inquiry if you're still like super shortage. It's not very important. Yeah. I needed 2 little buckles, but like not need. But if you had had iron to spare, does that work out for you, or should I wait longer?
16 ingots.
Jesus.
This is before the orders that you have agreed to today as well, Evan.
I may not have any iron for it, to be honest.
No worries, I can keep waiting. Just
Well, you say waiting.
let me know when.
There's no more ore coming.
Ah.
All the shipments from Sawtooth apparently have stopped, and the ones I was getting from the Merchants Guild have stopped. There is no iron.
Good man. Would you happen to know a
Okay.
man named Clifford? Local brewer. Looking for got something for him.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help alleviate that problem, let me know. I'm down to help.
Unless you know someone with a barrel of iron, I don't think so.
All right. Well, if you learn, and then we have to take care of it, wink wonk. Hi.
I don't know what that means.
Wink wonk. No. Hi. All right. Anyway, you have a good day. Thank you for payment. Yes. Let me know if you need any leather straps or whatever. Alrighty. Okay. What am I doing now?
Can I help you, sir?
I don't know.
Apologies. Looking for a man named Clifford. Local brewer. Got something for him.
His shop is over by the tavern. If he's not there, I don't know where he is, I'm afraid.
It's alright. I'll keep looking.
Good
Sorry
luck
to
to you.
bother, sir.
No problem at all.
Aye.
If I see him, should I tell him someone's looking for him?
Aye. Tell him Tommy's looking for him.
Very well. You've got the water?
Yep.
Get the brush in it. So, brushing them down, let them cool off. Be amazed how much filth comes off even just from a simple riding session.
He doesn't even look dusty, but look at all that.
Dirt and dust, as it were. The more that you take care of your horse, the closer its bond will be with you.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention bribery with food.
Doesn't really think of it as bribery. It's okay.
I just keep money in my belt.
I used to wear pockets, some nice little bags somewhere. Yeah, get that belt. I wasn't interrupting your conversation, was I?
Oh fuck, Tony!
Are you calling for me?
Unfortunately.
What can I do?
The steel armor I'm getting made. I need custom leather straps for it.
Alright. I do have some straps on me. I could size you right now if you want.
I'm not getting
If necessary.
Just put him down as fucking massive.
No, it's okay here. You want to stay comfy? I can do this while you sit.
I
Yeah,
have
that'll be
no
fine.
desire
Hold
to
on.
put any effort.
Wonderful. Okay, here. What are you sitting on? A bucket. Good. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, wonderful. All right. Let me just go like this. Grab that. All right. And then around your arms. Okay. And let me go ahead and and there's your straps.
I need to go to Morden. How much?
80 each.
80 fucking copper. Fucking thief.
I'm sorry. That is just. You know, if you want to haggle, you can.
I don't haggle.
That is just base price. Okay.
You
well then,
you got
yeah,
my
it's
money.
80 each.
Then you got business from me. Then you got more money from me. And then you sat in my lap. So I think you got the better side of everything.
I'd say we're pretty even, you know? Like,
You keep telling
you
yourself
acquired things and.
Please give those more, and if you'd be so kind,
Alright.
restore him.
Sure thing. Is he walking about, or have you seen him?
He should be returning from the keep shortly.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, I'll just keep my eyes out. With Kovas. Oh shit, yeah, he was about
no,
over
wait,
there.
there
So
he
let's
is.
see.
I see him.
Oh, wonderful.
He's
Cool.
back.
I have a
Hey,
delivery.
Sonny.
She
Actually,
threw
here he comes
herself
now.
into my fucking lap.
Listen, how much of that for? I can spot you.
What?
I can spot you. How much was that for?
No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine.
It's the principal Tang.
He's robbing us.
Yeah.
Fucking thief.
Hey.
80
all
goddamn
clean.
copper. Dead skin.
What's the difference between robbery and swindling?
There is none. They're
Swindling has
synonyms.
grace.
The fuck's a
That's
cinnamon?
right, a cinnamon.
I thought there were two different professions.
They're
like a
not
spice.
professions.
Well, then somebody should tell all the robbers.
Very good.
Torty, they're different professions.
Huh?
Well, why are you still here? What do you want?
Do you like that tone?
You're just screaming for attention right now.
That is what I do. Do you not know me?
Did a great
Where's
job
Vezran?
on the straps. Thank you very
I
much.
don't know. I wasn't where? I don't know.
Ah, there it
He
is.
wasn't in bed this morning.
He's out of town. Oh my god.
I killed him last night.
Thank fucking God.
What the fuck?
She's moved on already.
Okay, I will say it as a joke, but hearing how many people are relieved,
I know, it's
reconsider
only mildly distressing. Thanks, guys.
Mildly.
Was it really a shock to you from me?
Yeah, no, I know you hate Tom and stuff, and I know he's kind of an
The
inconvenience occasionally.
Barrels
I
in the
get
kitchen.
it.
There's some fresh apples. Bring them one and we're done here.
Oh, yes. He gets an apple.
How did he do?
Did very well. It's almost as if it comes to him naturally. I was quite surprised and pleased.
I noticed you arriving back into town during my walk with the young Lord Kovaz. I'm going to need to have you free up some of your schedule later today. We have a very large amount to talk about.
Oh, great. I do so love long conversations.
Speaking of which, more I'm curious. Hello.
I'm giving control of the orc thing to you. I'm too busy at the moment. And I need to go back out to the logging camp and lay back down.
Not doing
I'll
well.
take care of it, Les.
No. The person behind the mask also took their meds, so I'm trying not to fall over right now.
Get some rest.
Take care.
Send me a message later
Bye,
so I know you're
Sif.
alright.
It's good seeing you again.
I will.
I'm curious.
Yes.
I'm curious of your thoughts of the young Lord Kovaz, just from observation.
It's hard to get a pin
That's a
down
long
on the
discussion.
boy. It's very hard. I can't say I have any trust for him, but I've got no reason not to. But I feel the same way about a man. Both of them have control of the
From the
province,
very-
and it feels like they've done nothing. Act.
Speaking of which, the young Lord Kovaz wishes me to spread the word of his intent to rebuild the walls.
Rebuild the walls?
He
With what
has come to
fucking
me
skill?
himself. It's not immediate, but more for a project in future. But he wants me to spread the word amongst the others that he intends to rebuild the walls.
I wonder who spurred on this action. I guarantee it has nothing to do with the orcs and everything to do with the Vapex.
Funny you should mention it. And I've heard an interesting opportunity. So, something we can speak more of at length.
Into them.
But, it would, yes, preferably not in the open. But, something that I've noticed of the young lord. He is a lot smarter than people think. He hides it well, but he is clever. During our walk while we inspected the walls, he engaged with the people learned many things, and he engaged within the market, spent coin at the stall to push gold into the market, as it were. But his actions are not without consequence. He's been handing things out in a methodical approach. He's very clever. He's been keeping an eye on the market during his excursions, and more than likely, while he's out gallivanting with the ladies, he's in fact learning quite a lot from their mouths of the stories of what goes on within the town.
It's likely,
He's
but the
not-
women also vouch for him, saying that the things he speaks about, the concerns, is everything to do with the dynasty and his brother.
From what little I've seen during our walk, he seems genuine. And I feel that that may be true. And I believe he has a good head upon his shoulders. I cannot say that the other brother does not either, but I feel that it would be unwise to underestimate him.
If you say so.
It's merely the feeling I got while my interaction happened.
I'm going to have work for you tonight. Dangerous work.
Okay.
Sure you're ready and available.
Alright, I'll be around here. You need me for anything now, or am I good to go about my day?
You're good to go gallivant, as it were. Or stay working in the
Aha! Off I go.
Good job
Thanks
today.
for, you know, teaching me and stuff.
You're welcome, my boy. Have fun.
He's a good kid.
He's alright. Well,
When
I
it
need-
comes to...
I was gonna say I need to tear my skin off and go become someone else.
I will not hold you, lad. Later on today, however, I will grab you and I will hold you down so that I can have this talk.
I understand. Very well. Very fucking
And I
well.
should probably invite the surgeon over for it as well. There is some news you need to hear.
Do it.
But for the moment, I will release you from my clutches, as it were.
I'm free.
If you're having trouble sleeping, she knows I can make a dream with her out. Jaunt.
Oh, wolf.
She's not feeling too well.
What can I do for you, Miss Venora?
Okay, I don't know what it's all going to take, but as you have seen Morden working on, and your son had been working on armor and weapons for the Wood Elves that were taken care of inside the Sabine Forest outside the Grove, I was wanting to know if you and Morden could put y'all's heads together in making a training dummy for them that mirror images the likeness of an Imperial. So that you could teach them how to go up against something and that they've never had combat against, and their weak
That's a good
points,
way to
just
draw,
in case if they ever draw attention on these shores. I want them to be able to know how to defend themselves against such a threat.
It is technically possible, but what you're asking would require a suit of Imperial armor.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's impossible. You probably could try and get your hands on it. The only other way I could improvise is making a dummy that reflects it, and either putting other material there that just signifies that the armor would be there, and you have places that you're supposed to aim, but it's not quite the same.
I'd probably rather go that route than have actual Imperial armor that would draw too much attention. I don't want to do that.
Well, it would be in the woods,
Especially
would it not?
with
Who
one.
would see it?
True.
I could
I just
deliver
don't
it.
know how we would get hands on some.
Do you ever relax?
It's just a matter of getting.
What are you standing guard against? There's nothing in here. You're gonna actually relax. There's some honey meat on the table if you want some. It's not. Can.
Sorry, look your way.
Don't drink too much.
Yes. As long as you do it in moderation.
Real honey. Got it from Harper. Fresh today.
If you're coughing that much, it might do your throat some good.
Honey is good for a cough. One glass. I will see what I can do. I might ask.
What other materials would you need?
More than likely 4 units of wood.
Okay, that I can leave.
And, well, the biggest other problem that I'm facing is that I need to replace what would be the armor with a different material. My
So
God.
far so far I have 10 units of iron.
You don't want to waste iron on this.
Collected. Okay.
There is no more iron coming into the city.
Okay.
So whatever you have that's it. Probably want to save that for
No.
actual weapons or armor. Needed.
I've actually been collecting it for if you needed it, but regardless.
Well, if you want me to use it for this, I can. Second. Good day, Mr. Ten.
Would Venora happen to be in there?
She happens to be in there.
Okay. Would you mind if I watch over her while she's there?
Go on. As I was saying,
Make sure you're drinking it in moderation.
I can use that iron for this if you want.
Because they're going to be hitting on it pretty good, and there's about five or six of them.
I need at least 1 ingot, perhaps 2. So 3.5 each.
Okay. So
Hey,
I
Bruns?
have 10 units.
I need at
Should be
least 8.
enough, right? Okay. Then I'll
Yes.
leave it. beside
Daniel's just going to the
Morgan's
mill by
workbench
himself
there.
for some reason.
Or do you want me to bring
Want me to
it
fuck his
inside
shit up?
As what?
I could do an orc scouting party. I could do robber barons men. Either way.
Going to the mill alone?
Yeah.
I'll be there in
Could-
a second.
Yeah, okay.
Very well. Then leave those 8 units here, and I'll get it done.
Okay. Okay. And the wood. Correct.
The wood will help. As soon as you get
Mm,
that
so
here,
how much
I'll start
wood did you
working on
use?
it. 3 units of wood.
You said 5 units?
Or 4, I'm sorry.
Okay. 4? Okay. I will jot it down that I left you 4 units then.
Very good. Someone's knocking on the door again. Yes, milady.
A moment of your time.
Wait, I was just called somewhere.
I see. Sure.
5 minutes. Promise.
All right.
I have a meeting with a noble woman. It's probably going to fucking kill me in my sleep. Is there anything else you need?
No, that would be it.
If you're going to leave, leave through the back door.
Oh, and I did want to let you know that I do have all the ingredients I need. All I need is the rare viscera, and I can make you your stamina potion that you like so much.
Excellent.
So
Thank you,
as soon as
Mr.
the hunters can get me rare viscera, then I'll be able to make it for you.
Excuse me.
No worries.
Want any DM narration for an intro, or are you good?
It feels very still in the mill. Very
Got it.
quiet.
Something in the middle, everything feels very still, quiet, nothing playing. I don't hear many birds nearby. The only thing is the sound of the water. It's almost serene, but something about it is a touch unsettling. You can't put your finger on it. Probably nothing.
Question for DM.
Yes? Chat, what voice do I use? as you look to the right, the door is ajar. It goes without saying, Kimchi, he wouldn't stand a chance if he gets thrown around, he gets thrown the fuck around.
Absolutely. Doesn't appear to be any kind of forced entry, from what you can tell.
Marco? Dang, Marco? Hello?
Identify. Identify.
I'm Harry, the farmer.
Remove hood.
Is there a particular reason why?
Remove hood. Non-threat.
Would you consider a threat?
It's oddly still with its movements. Even Tang has a occasional twitch here and there, but seems unerringly still for the most part. It's unsettling.
Name.
Harry?
Harry. Name. Strider.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Strider. Whose blood is that?
Fred.
Like orcs?
Threat. Local area fallen to threat. Subject Harry should not be outside. Must return to Bastion.
I'm just running some grain and I'm gonna return home. It helps this city of Nordis. I'll leave you to your protecting. I'll just go back to work.
Harry should not remain outside exposed to threat.
Right. I'll come in.
Query. Harry, friend of architect. Query.
Yes?
Harry must not stay outside.
Oh, I will, my grain should be done. I'll grab that, lock up in, and I'll go back.
Must return to Bastion. Must return. They'll do to you what they did to the others.
I see. Wow. I'm gonna have to have some words with Tang. About
Tang.
Yes.
Ally.
Yes. Friends with Tang. I'll make sure to turn off the window.
Harry must inform Tang. Inform Tang. Threat sighted nearby. Bastion unsafe.
I'll make sure he knows. Everything. Yes, I'll make sure he knows.
We're not so different, you and I.
I suppose we protect those we care for. You mind watching my grain while I seal up the mill?
Will remain here.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Harry must hurry.
Good looking out.
Harry must return to Bastion. Not safe.
I'm on my way. Thank you, Strider.
Harry must report to Tang about threat.
Is there a specific threat, or should I just tell him threat?
Ally Tang knows of threat. Knows of east. Knows of north. Threat.
I will let him know. Have a good day, Strider.
Like cattle and like sheep.
One question as you're thinking about what happened crosses your mind. You know, whatever that thing is, it's definitely damaged. With the way that it moved, like, what would that thing be like if it was if it could actually move as it was meant to? How dangerous a thing was that?
That thing was a lot quieter than Tang, I can tell that for a fact. You know.
Well, I didn't expect for you to spawn in with your ass in my face, but hello, Flanaga.
Oh, hey, Bruns.
Hello.
How's it going, by the way? Doing alright?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Oh. It's good to see you in any case, you know, and,
Thank you.
I'll see you in the RP.
I'll see you when you're... I love you, my friend.
Oh, love you too.
Brunswick, are you currently busy?
I'm about to be, why?
Never mind then. I'll go back to my original plan of asking Mom.
Okay.
I thought I saw something, but
Surgeon.
must have been the wind. Yes.
Have you seen Sergeant Sanders?
Sergeant Sanders. I've only seen him this morning. I do not know exactly where he is.
I see.
Do you mind of me asking, or is that personal business?
It is better to keep business as your own. Sergeant Sanders! Where are you? Sanders!
Who's in here?
Lieutenant Volk.
Ah, there you are. Searching for the sergeant?
Yes, I have not been able to find him for quite some time. Have you seen him?
The father has decided... Yes, the father has decided to go for a walk through the town and the sergeant is escorting him.
Very well. Do you know when he'll be back?
They just left, so... No.
There are things of importance I need to speak to him about.
If you wish, I can pass something on to him.
Let him know that I'm looking for him. If he's going to be here ensuring the safety of the clinic and its staff, he needs to work closely with myself, since I'm head of security at the embassy. Is that clear?
Of course, Lieutenant. I will see to it that he is informed.
I think we can both agree we don't want any more fuck-ups or losses.
No, we don't want any more fuck-ups.
Good. Then I'll be back in a bit. If you see him, let him know I'm looking for him. And do be careful. Don't trust those Radard soldiers as far as I can throw them.
Did trust them. I never did. Well, I'll take that as a good sign as any to end our conversation. I must go find the sergeant. Let him know that the lieutenant is looking for him.
Lieutenant Volk?
Yes.
Scary man. Very diligent. Sounded serious. I dare not ask what it was about at all.
He's
Do
just
hope
doing
you're
his
not going
job.
Elf hunting. I know. I'm just hoping Vesrin or the other people are actually getting on it so they don't end up torturing a diplomat that was working closely with the Major and Clear.
I'm not standing at an angle, am I? Do I look like I'm... No, I'm straight up and down. So weird. My perspective is so weird today. The camera's definitely weird. It's showing a lot more of Arn than it should. Should be like here. Guess I went extra far recently.
We will make our way to the docks.
to make keeps in his company.
Aye, well let us continue off onto the docks then, sir. We have much to see, much to do.
Surgeon,
Yes.
it might be best for business if your sergeant and his fanatic didn't go around calling the townspeople disgusting that they don't like.
I unfortunately can't stop the father, but I will do what I can.
Let's get seen.
Would I be able to talk to you for a minute?
Arn's gonna grab his coin purse.
Oh, sure, if you could grab Buttercup, I'll meet you at the farm. In just a minute.
Alright.
What would you like to talk at? Speak at?
Afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'd avoid going down by the pier if you can. Fucking fanatic is down there with some Imperials.
Well, now we know where he is. Somebody was looking for him, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Didn't tell me what the business that it was, so I'm not gonna do that.
Grazie.
How much?
For you, my lady, 50 gold, please.
Your skull that just says one thing, and that is more.
Thank you.
As soon as I get the drink, you show up.
Of course, my job is to be as much of a nuisance as possible, my lady.
Mm.
Damn.
As I've found.
He took my job.
Shall we?
Get some new clothes?
My abode will work, I hope.
All right. You've been.
Since we're not disturbed, yes.
Actually, I haven't seen the dress this way.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
These are older than the other ones I had, shockingly, but I think it looked better on them, honestly. Yeah.
It fits you a bit more.
Did Lily put in an order for some
See, Harry.
donuts to be made?
You as well, Suzy.
Not quite yet. I just okay. I'm going to let her go and do that order. For her own, and then we'll put in an order for the bathroom.
You alright?
That was awkward.
Are you
I'm
stuck
very
under
strong,
it?
Don't mind me. No, I am fine.
That horse doesn't look fine.
Nothing happened.
That horse looks like it's dying.
There was never an issue.
Yeah.
Very dense.
Moses, walking by the forge, can't help but taste ash, charcoal, and the scent of burning metal in the air. Partnering with this man or working with him, it's impossible to separate him from his work, it seems, one way or the other.
With as many visitors as you have, you sure we're not going to be interrupted?
You can just tell them to get out. It's not that hard, my lady.
We've decided a change of plans.
A change of plans.
Yes.
I thought you made it explicitly clear what you wanted. I've already put things in motion.
Women are fickle. We change our minds on the dime.
Yes, this is true.
Information is still needed. But on a few other sources. I don't want Haraja dead yet. I need him.
Listening.
Dorlados was good on his information. He gave us a tip that Haraja was going to be meeting with a slave trader at the inn up the road. From spying on him, we've heard of a few things. A group called the League of Brass.
Brass.
Apparently.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Apparently. To me either. Especially considering I'm an arena master and they deal in slaves.
Oh.
I usually know everything about that sort of thing. So it means it's something underhanded and shady. And they're supporting him and his endeavors, which means they're against me.
Yeah.
So I need to know about them. I need to know about Haraja. Yes. Information on Haraja still stands, but I want him alive afterwards. But there's still death involved. I want his best fighter killed.
His best fighter.
Yes. Let me explain. His best fighter dies. Dredge and I are nowhere to be seen near it. We'll have our alibi be in town. If his fighter goes missing and is dead, it means someone else has eyes on him. Takes his eyes off of us for a little while.
You understand it's
Makes
very
him worried.
unlikely that a kill like that is going to go unnoticed.
Exactly my thought. Man becomes paranoid. Either messages go out, he sends new fighters in.
You want to know who he's
But
talking
it makes
to,
him
don't you?
worried. Completely.
I see. This complicates things, but it's very possible. I'll speak to the people who work for me and get it done by tomorrow. You'll have your answers in the morning.
Fine.
And your corpse.
Good. Ah. And I'll see that we have more iron for you soon.
Would be helpful.
I hear you're running low.
Not quite running low. Out. No one else is providing anymore. It's been cut off from Norris entirely. Not these fucking pirates. Not Coracadus. We don't have access to the mines. There is no iron.
I see.
What I'm more worried about, my lady, is when this work is done, that favor.
It still stands.
Good. Then I will give you results
Do you
and
wish
we'll
to
speak
enlighten
further.
me yet?
When I'm done, I will. Provide my service first, and then I will ask for reward.
Fine. Oh, and of course, I assume you intend to look anyway. Raja's fascination with the Capitano might help you out too.
So I suspected. I'm sure he has his fat little fingers in the fighting rings as well. If there's something there, I'll find it.
Good. I'll speak with you tomorrow then.
What happened to the Steroldos? Could be a loose end.
He's gone missing.
I see.
Not by my doing, you suspicious old geezer.
Rumors would say I have a track record, my lady. Can you blame me?
I believe the guard wasn't too happy with his actions.
Doesn't that mean they would know that he spoke to you? Or at least someone knows.
They know he failed. And that was enough for them.
Tread carefully. Just...
Working with me, you might want to as well.
That's a chance of sounding full of hubris. I've done worse.
As have I.
A good day to you, milady. Take care, Judge.
Same to you.
A swish and a sidelong glance as Nolzos departs with her parting words of having done worse. You know that it's no bluff. It's likely she has. And it seems now she said the quiet part out loud. The women are fickle and will change their minds, and that this is the real favor she wanted. Getting in there and getting the job done, well, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be quiet or loud. It'll probably involve a little bit of both.
Trust her at all. Wonder until her fickle mind decides I'm too much of a threat. Which means I have to have something. Cows her into submission. I think I know just what.
I got scared. I saw God before my eyes. God? Is that you? A ghost!
What a weirdo.
I need a shot of something very strong before the father sees, because he's walking around just calling everybody all sorts of things, and I'm going to have to deal with it. So I need a little bit.
I really want to give him the Mithrax rock. I want to see what would happen.
I've got just the thing.
Mithrax rock, huh?
There are many.
There are many. There are many.
Okay. Well, back to a module. I was about to get in town.
Yeah, go fuck that module up.
Hell yeah. I'll do. Hey, there's a cool guy.
There's a guy who's not going to cause trouble, I'm sure.
Absolutely. No trouble at all, sir. Nothing. Nothing could go wrong.
I understand that the Xenos are our enemy. But for now, we must convince them otherwise. We are fighting on many fronts here in Nodus, so we have orcs to the north. Brutal monsters that kill with no contempt.
My boy. I must go ahead and answer that.
Yes, sir. Sir Volk, I
Sergeant?
was just having a talk with the father.
Father, a pleasure to see you. In good health,
Sir,
I hope.
Lieutenant. Oh yes, the Gradian heat is surely getting to me, but I have been taken good care of by the sergeant and his men.
Good.
How
It is
is
only
your
my duty,
day
sir.
going so far?
There were a couple of things I want to speak to the sergeant about, but it is good that you hear them as well, Father, as it concerns many other things, if I may.
Yes, sir.
Of course. Please.
As you are well aware, Sergeant, I'm the head of security at the embassy. The safety is the personnel there, and the supplies is paramount. All that I am here to do, all that I care of. Protection of our brothers and sisters in our mission here in Nortis Province. There is information that has been slowly starting to leak back to us because of the corruption of the Nordis Guard. You see, they say things that they don't think anyone is listening to. Some of these whispers entail that there was indeed an elf present at the meeting with the Major. 110%. The servants at the castle have verified for us that the elven emissary never left the castle during this meeting. So this Enlarman emissary did not go to this meeting. Another elf did. The only one that I am aware of that had knowledge of this meeting, frequenting the private company of the Major, is a one known as Vezrin Morgul. He has been found at the center of a great deal of these issues and problems. He has also been seen in the accompaniments of the Baron Amem. For whatever reason, he has been trusted with information that he never should have. I understand that the men here are trained for diplomatic purposes, and therefore they must tolerate the Xeno. But this has bred weakness. We have allowed ourselves to be infiltrated, and our Major has been not killed, murdered, slaughtered, run afoul of a non-human. We still are unsure as to who it was that attacked the Major. The rough-shod armor could be anyone. It might have been human, might have been elf, who knows. But the one pair of tracks that were found were most certainly of elven kind. This was even confirmed. These tracks were even confirmed by our notorious nobleman Hunter and Pelt. I would not second guess what he is aware of. Father, I have my concerns that men at the embassy have grown too soft and tolerant and have forgotten that they are in a den of vipers. I understand the necessity...
I have been trying to explain to the sergeant here the importance of our mission, and he was just trying to describe how we must make the Xenos think that we are their allies. But
For
no,
now.
In the face of this menace, we must not relent. We strengthen our resolve.
I
If you
asked
would have allowed
you
me to finish, Father.
earlier, Sergeant, if you had forgotten what we were here to do, who you served, gave adequate answers. I am hoping you have not lost sight that those around you are actually, truly your enemy.
My boy, you need prayer. You need meditation. There is a great deal of things confusing your young mind. This culture of tolerance is corrupting your pure heart. You must find the fire within. Resolve yourself to an hour of prayer tonight and seek the answers in the flame. It is the only way. You cannot lose sight of how important your place is here.
I understand, Father. And I know.
Do not disappoint your superiors. They want nothing but to succeed, and to see you succeed. It is all of our mission. We must endeavor, not subside.
I am merely doing the best I can to fulfill my mission and to protect this building and my men within it.
Then in order to do so, you must understand the enemy, Sergeant. They go out of their way to subvert, to lie, to try and change the hearts of those around them to be sympathetic to their cause. Look at this province. Look at what reigns within it. It's certainly not the fault of the Imperium. Look what happened to Ireland.
Of course not.
It's thousands of years of war. It was not because of the Imperium. While we were united, they were fractured. Why? Because they allowed non-humans within their ranks, advising them. Lords and kings and warlords who would allow the Xenos to whisper advice into their ears. Why is it the Imperium of Theosia is the only human nation that has not fallen to decadence and ruin? Ask yourself that.
Because we give no quarter to the Xenos.
You are correct, but it is deeper than that. Our faith keeps us strong. Our honor keeps us just. Tell me, if you go wandering in the night outside of the light, do you think, even here in this town, you would survive?
They told me there was a road called Stabber's Alley, and to look at his eye, he told me he was struck by a stranger in the dark, a brigand, a blackguard.
Father, I would ask of you, in your time that you have, to return to the embassy and return the fire to the hearts of the men who are in mourning of their major, and those that would turn to those who would subvert their broken hearts and fill it with lies rather than allowing them to grieve. Remind them of their allegiance and of their faith. I am afraid that if it wanes, this fracture within our ranks will grow larger, and it will not be simple to end without bloodshed.
I fear that you are right. My short time here gave me a good idea of the situation on the ground, so to speak. I shall return to the embassy, and I will pray for you all here in Nordis.
Whenever you are inside of Nordis itself, the sergeant will be in charge of your security detail.
Of course.
As you already know, you may come and go as you please. I do not dictate the church.
But we will cooperate. Of course. We are two sides of the same coin.
I thank you, Father. I ask one more thing of you, if I may speak to the sergeant in private. Military matters, you understand.
Yes, of course. The war is not my domain. Well, not physical war. The spiritual war, perhaps.
Or it's so easy.
Go in peace. Blessings of Sotor upon you.
And upon you, Father.
Blessings of Sotor upon you.
I understand that it is difficult. Sometimes it is hard to remember what they are capable of and what they can do. Some seem kind, some seem alluring. I saw plenty of it in the east. Many of the Xeno females were exotic. Their males friendly, seemingly wise. And every time that I allowed that weakness to trickle into my heart, I remembered they did to our people. I remembered what they did when they got their hands on humankind. Much of this is not taught outside of the Inquisition. The Silver Knights are privy. Some view what we do as barbaric. I have traveled enough along the outside world to be able to understand it. Sergeant, there is no doubt that some Xenos can be domesticated. But they will always remain what they are, a threat. Something that lives for as long as they do, thousands of years, to scheme and hate. We must be more brutal than our enemy to survive. You will have 100 sons in the span of one of their lives. They will remain mature and calculating and have the experience, the advantage. And when they start whispering in the ear of other humans and create division, we fracture, we shatter, we stand no chance. We would wind up like Ireland. A monstrous thing for mankind to slaughter mankind. For what? Dirt? The attempt to bring Ireland into the fold failed, not because of military might, but because the enemy unleashed some sort of green evil. A cloud of death no man can traverse. Do you know what else was within those lands? Their own people. Xenos. They did not care. Irelandis as well. We occupied those towns, Sergeant, garrisoned them, and attempted to get the people to live a normal life. Yes, we separated the Xenos. Yes, those who need to be executed were, and those who did not were returned to slavery, where they can be kept in check. They decided to destroy it all. Not hundreds, not thousands, tens of thousands gone in the blink of an eye. It is still something I cannot truly process. I do not think even our beloved Emperor, if he thought that he was to lose Theosia, he would sacrifice his own people in such a manner, because the people themselves already would. They are united. The faith is only as strong as the man who believes it. If a fire burns in your heart, Sergeant, it will remain. But if you rely on divine providence to show you the way, without laying yourself out for all that you are worth first, You will be vulnerable.
Then what am I to do?
In terms of?
I am surrounded on all sides here, sir. I was trying to explain it to the father. I have orcs over the mountain. The robber baron's men could be anywhere. I was merely trying to ask him to not paint another target on our backs. Yes, I am surrounded by enemies, but I'd like to pick and choose which ones I fight for now. I'd like to have the civilian populace not trying to kill me.
The civilian populace would already see you dead if they could. The Major was a good man. He was too soft for my liking, but I would follow his orders to the letter. And even he was not spared. Let that sink in, Sergeant.
He wasn't.
He who gave quarter to our enemy and attempted to deliberate the Xeno, attempted to mediate with the enemy for the sake of a lack of bloodshed, as he put it, was not spared his own murder. You cannot convince me that if there was anyone who deserved that less, the people here are your enemy. They will not bear arms against you because the consequences, the price is too high. But if they saw a weakness in your armor, they would pull you apart and beat you as a mob. If you did not have your armor, your rifles, your weapons, your authority, they would descend upon you. Even the men of the Redouts would do the same. So corrupt and discolored by their love of gold and Xenos. The robber baron cares not for us. Militarily, we are no longer a threat. He will seek Nordis itself, I am sure. He who controls the keep controls the province. And now that the Baron of Mem no longer has the Major, we are not obligated nor allowed to assist in their defense. They have been hamstrung. You must look inward, Sanders. You are far from home, I understand. I am too. Do not revel in blood. I understand it is a language I speak, my years of service. I saw plenty of atrocities committed by these poor non-humans. Rather than facing our men in combat, they would bury them in the tunnels that they pursued their enemy through, alive. These eastern dwarves would lay in wait and construct traps to break limbs, to make good men fall to their death. They would lure fighting forces forward and use side passages to come behind and kill the wounded, the medical staff, to force a regiment to pull back. There is no standard of war with these things. So we returned in kind, Sergeant. We stopped sending our men in to subjugate their military and spare their populace and at least allow them to exist as domesticated slaves. And the way we dealt with the remaining bastions of the Far East dwarves was to spend weeks, nay, months, hammering their mountains with artillery until they were buried beneath them. It was not worth the loss of good lives. They are just as capable of savagery as anyone else, but they are more so inclined, and they have thousands of years to perfect it. You need to protect your brothers and sisters. And these people here, this is supposed to be a place of healing. You even allow the filth within. And I still see the way that they throw looks at those here at this clinic. The words they speak to our kin. There is no gratefulness. And no understanding. Only survival. A man cannot look at a lion and throw meat to it and hope that it will suffice. It must understand that one day that lion will look at him too as a meal. And he must be ready to fight and die, lest he surrender himself to his fate. Do you understand anything that I'm saying to you, Sergeant?
Yes, sir.
I'm talking to Sanders, the Sergeant.
I understand what I need to do.
Pray that you do. Do not wish to see any more of our brothers and sisters far ill to the evil of this province. I will have to make some difficult decisions in the days to come. First, I must find who is behind the murder of our major.
Aye.
You look after your own. Look after those who trained with you, served with you, and you will return back to Theosia.
It's all I hope for, sir.
And so it shall be. Careful. The locals. Been more aggressive towards the Imperium as of late.
Of course, we'll keep an eye on them.
You be safe, Surgeon. Go look after the Sergeant. He's rattled after speaking to the father.
Very well.
Well, I can't exactly go easy on him with his training.
I trust that went well.
As well as it could have gone.
Well, what did he want? He said something about security.
Well, remember what I said to, about them, will of it? Sorry, my head's all over the fucking place.
You need to sit down.
They are closing in on the idea that Vezran had something to do with the mage's death. They very much believe that the elves from Eshma had something to do with this. I'm half
Alright.
tempted, Ludwig, to just tell them what we know. And just be fucking done with it. I mean, why do we even care? I mean, what the fuck has Vezran ever fucking done for us?
Yeah, baby!
You're right. I don't trust this Vezran. And I haven't since this whole shit show began. But I don't know if confiding in them is the right option either.
And what the fuck do we do? We are surrounded on all sides by people who want us dead. And now we have the father who is going to cause people to get madder and madder at us. It is only a matter of fucking time before something happens.
See, okay, I need to dispel that. Mirandel sucking up all hate. Mirandel fucks up often. Mirandel puts his foot in his mouth often. It's not unwarranted. It's not, oh, poor Mirandel. Everyone focuses on him and says it's his fault. Mirandel does dumb shit, homie. Y'all need to get over that. That's just a fact. He's been doing a lot better this season. He's been doing a lot better. Season 1 and 2, he is a fucking moron. Season 3, he's been pretty based. He's been doing good shit. But to be like, oh, he's taking all the hate, it's so unfair, he doesn't deserve that. It's dog shit, and you know it. You're full of shit if you say that. This season, he's doing great. I've specifically put Arn at risk, if you haven't noticed, letting him make decisions, and Arn is like, I trust your judgment. So I share whatever punishment he gets.
This is how we got into the situation to begin with. We don't want a repeat of fucking up.
Yes. Right. So then what do we do?
Well,
we just need to figure out what to do and take it step by step after that.
yes. We need to take it. No, we can't necessarily take it slowly, but we need to confide in those whose word we know we can trust. And as I said, Lade is the only person in this town whom has worked with us every step of the way.
Brunch.
Yes.
You want me to tenderize this right now?
Bad for an onion. So my mother just ate it.
Mainly to travel to see other places, but to go to a certain place.
Oh, your Strider. Oh no.
Yeah, we're doing that soon.
Well, which is that?
The thing you just said, Strider.
Oh, I'm looking at Strider.
He's Kimchi has a module that'll be stalking Tang through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you know when you'll be free so I can do your module? It's getting close to night.
Kimchi, what's the status?
I'm literally trying to get Tang over there now. He's going to the stone mine, and then he'll be heading to a point between Cross Keys and town, and there'll be a fight there. After that, he'll be free. Yeah.
Well, hurry up, I suppose.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm working on getting him there now.
You can always do the secret technique of, you really feel like you should get a move on.
That's what I'm doing right now. I don't think he heard me the first time. Yeah, I should just do this in here. All right. I need a few of you, including the foreman, to go and populate the stone mine. We're getting this underway. Tang's on his way now.
You can attest to your brother carrying that longsword.
I mean,
Looking
we
for the
took
teleport right now.
road out to the west and
All right.
see woodworkers.
Is it north or?
Here, I'll go there, and you can just teleport to me.
Copy.
All right, teleport on me.
Teleporting.
I'll keep you
Someone who's a bit more well traveled.
I'm going to go and
I don't get out a lot, in case you haven't noticed.
Also, Cregan, just so that Tang can like get there full speed, the two guards that I'm gonna have placed next to you, which also, yeah, if two of you guys who are playing the Robber Baron men can come and just stand on either side of Cregan, just because it's a dangerous area, so we'd have protection. But yeah, so those guys aren't gonna be going with Tang. You're gonna tell him that he will be like when he goes there, he'll see them along the way, and then they'll rendezvous there along the road. Okay. Perfect. We'll get a cart ready. I'll be right back. Should be able to do it before he gets here.
What the fuck?
But it can't be too
There's
difficult.
no void. It's just leggy.
Right. I mean, it's a drum.
Leggy.
If you can do percussion, you
It's
can
a drum.
do
What
it.
the fuck
Yeah.
is going on here?
Hello, Brunswick.
Oh shit! I'm waiting
Hi,
for.
Bruns. How's it going? Keep going. I just got back.
I'm waiting for Highlander stuff. Wait, what Highlander? No, elf stuff.
Guys, where's the guards for
Highlander
Cregan?
elves. I was thinking of going to
It's too late.
Ireland and all
He's
the.
already here.
I sent them up.
It's too late now. It's okay. He's already here. Just leave it.
Ooh, spearman? Where's spearman? Yeah, we know where spear is?
When the fuck is it going to end?
What the fuck?
fuck was that shit?
That was new. That never happened in Adwick. I keep seeing the monsters. I keep hearing the voices from the hive mind. And now I keep seeing... not anymore from Risa, but now I keep seeing him. What kind of fucking help does he want? Why is he trenched? No. No. No, 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 no. They can't be coming from the water, can they? They can't be. No. He's in some sort of the... What? Does a shark make that fucking noise? Fuck this in a million ways. He was drenched. They can't be coming out of the waters. If Tarek from the visions and from the nightmares was drenched, he can't be coming from the waters. Not from the oceans, not from the lakes of Cradia. There can't be some underwater cave system. Could there? Not from the other cave system of which he showed.
She'll be bought with a title under your name.
Fuck. Get a fucking grip. At this point, you've dealt with this multitude amount of times. You should have no fear as you when you woke up. Which is very, very fucking confusing.
Cross keys.
No, it's preposterous. Even with Tarek is fully drenched, and even without that.
You're gonna want to intercept it after it leaves, but before it gets to town.
I will be.
Intercept it after it leaves the inn, but before it...
All right, good shit.
Well, he's leaving. Everything should be fine.
All right, I'm gonna teleport to. Here, give me a sec. All right, if you are the robber baron's men helping Tang, I want you to teleport onto me now. Or Knights move you. Okay. Go ahead and uninvis, but be in the bushes. You're going to be waiting for Tang. I will make sure that Tang makes his way down the road. And then I'll like DM that he hears a soft whistle coming from the bush. It's like, okay, it must be them. And we'll go from there. If you are one of the mercenaries.
I'm sorry, it's so good though. It's so mean.
Tongue sticking out. Why is the tongue sticking out?
Perfect. I didn't try. I'm just
See her in the
trying my
corner
best
eating
to hold
shards
this
of
without...
glass from her broken bottle.
Sounds like. Digital Mythbusters over here. Gonna eat my own fucking rum bottle. Alright, put that back, put that
I'm
back.
part goat. My dad's a goat. We all know this now.
Oh, is that's what it is? Cats or goats out of the bag.
Some old friends have safely made it to the Free Wharf, and he's there on their behalf. He's gonna help. He's gonna be there he's gonna be here for 3 days helping Clifford.
Gotcha. Okay. He's got like the ring on him.
Yep, he showed it and all that.
Understood.
Okay. So once Lennon is ready, I'm gonna have the three of you station up by the keep. And no one gets in without your permission.
I am at
There's the lad.
Scrim service.
Be me.
So clock is no longer on map, so we cannot have Kogas for this.
Time to kill him.
I think there's another version of this model that doesn't have a spear and they have an axe.
What? Either works. Just need some people to help populate the keep. Don't need too much.
Soldiers and then
Lorelei's
maybe some nobility.
Yeah, Lorelei's gonna be heading up there to look into her. Yeah, interesting. It's nothing too involved.
I'm gonna play a little slave named Pippi.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Two.
No, do not.
Fuck, I just heard.
So you heard that too. You heard that too.
Yeah.
It's an avatar. It's an avatar Brunswick.
Yes, I know. Which means it's
global.
It's not global. It's right next to you.
literally right there.
He's right here.
Oh,
right
fuck.
there.
Hi,
Your
Leshen.
name's all the way up there.
Hi,
Holy
Leshen.
shit.
Oh.
Yeah. It looks like one of those things from Green.
Oh yeah. Well, you're busy jamming out to the country songs. I can keep a lookout for you. I'm jamming too, you know, copyright free. What is that sound? Huh? You heard that?
What the fuck is that? Corey, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I don't know what. Start turning around, run. I'll keep an eye out, okay? Okay.
I don't now.
Animals are smart enough not to come close.
You say that.
Oh, okay. Run faster in front of me. Go.
Know that there's something going on up there.
Fucking animal. It wasn't even like a dog, because dogs go awoo, not oh.
No, like I've run.
Magic is changing the world.
But we'll definitely need to go out to the grove this evening because tier 1.
I'm gonna do a sound test.
So we gotta wait until he gets here, and then we're gonna go towards the grove, do some more training out there. Don't know. I'm pretty sure we'll probably spend the night out there, more than likely. Since you've been wanting to do that anyways.
Fine by me.
Let's see here. Plus, I know Oshan, I think, was wanting to collect some herbs in the early morning as well, anyway, so it'd be good. Let's see here. So.
The wood part right next to
Exactly.
the beach? Do you know an animal that goes
Owl?
not like a
Oh, fuck.
Just so you're aware.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Morbin.
Oh no, it's a legend.
That's excellent. That is excellent. That's bad. That's very bad.
I think I should have gotten an axe mod in.
What was that?
You
know, nothing.
For a second. What did I see? It was
nothing,
huge.
buddy.
Just run. So you're just a fucking tree? Is that what that was?
Yeah, it's a tree.
See what it was. Okay. It's a fucking it's just a tree. Oh, it's a lichen. Okay.
I'm getting very worried. Cover it. He's trying so hard.
Brunswick. Got a moment?
Sure, what's up?
I am here as my hunter of a area that Torty and Hopper brought me to of hearing strange sounds.
Seen it happen.
Okay, I'm here.
All right.
You've seen somebody get the face ripped off by a monkey?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
so
saw
can
the
look
results
around
of
to
that.
see
I
if
didn't
I
see it
find
see it
any
happen.
tracks of this creature.
Okay. Sure. You want us to come where?
I'd say stay near. I'd rather not get dragged into the wood.
Oh, great. Perfect timing.
Oh, I'm down.
This isn't ominous at all.
Sorry, was that the yes follow you or no follow you?
Yeah, follow me so I don't get dragged into the wood and get killed.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
So I you heard something.
Yeah. Like a kind, but more like hollow.
That does not sound like any wolf or fox I have heard of. Do you hear any of the wood cracking? Probably go back. That is very heavy.
That sounds big. Let's go. Let's
That
go.
is very big. No, it sounds something very much larger.
Maybe see if we can gather up some other.
This is like one of the main roads, so just
I know.
heads up, watch
That's-
towards the ocean, I guess.
Yeah. There's something that sounds like it wants to eat me.
get to town.
Tell others not to go over that time. Please something.
Away from the bushes in general, perhaps?
Alright, time for my module.
Looking around, you can see that there are bodies, bloods, and bones strewn everywhere. You reflect as best you can in your state. Striders seemed odd, erratic, disturbed, more so than usual even. Their style, not quite the efficient butchery as it was that
I'm done killing elves.
Man, it's it's dark. Ugh, my bones.
Water, Jesus.
Yeah. Franch.
Bronze.
Ashby.
It is.
We'll probably do that thing Thursday, so it's not rushed and not at night.
Which thing? The
with Ziegler.
Okay, that's fine. Where's my face casket?
It seems everybody's modules are planned for the afternoon.
Say again?
Seems everybody's modules were planned for the fucking afternoon.
Yeah, I even missed the one I was going to do for summer.
Yeah, I'm here.
Kyler has taken Faye to this location where he was hearing groaning and growling. She's trying to commune with the wood to find out what the heck's getting close.
The wood is silent.
Oh.
You
Okay.
hear nothing.
All
And
right,
that is cause for concern.
Okay, thank you. Please watch my back, please.
Brunswick, are you busy right now?
Please tell me you heard that.
I heard that, but that was not coming from the wood, and the wood
What's
senses
up?
nothing. It is quiet.
I might need someone for the Mercenaries Guild. I wasn't sure to ask, honestly.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Sure thing.
I don't like it when the wood is silent. It's not normal at all. Even close to town, I would at least hear something. don't go in that direction. That's what I was suggesting. Come back behind the walls.
It was right here.
There's something out over there.
It's Strider. Get in town now.
That's not.
There's
something else.
It's not Strider.
It sounded like a big fucking animal. But then a man just ran in saying the Strider was out there.
It was... No, well, no, this thing's creaking, making creaking sounds. That sounds like a guardian.
They said that Strider's right outside of town on the north side. Ripped elves apart in half. Get in here now.
Maybe that's why that guardian's out there, man. Because
What?
of him.
Guardian? Stop. Oh.
There's creaking of wood out there.
Movement.
Oh, Jensen, hey. But really big, a go-go-go sound, and then...
So that is
it was...
the noise that we just heard too. That's the noise we heard on the roof.
What?
How's it going?
Hang on. Jensen.
Oh,
They're
I thought you left the walls. Why?
No.
Okay. Good. I just went out the gate briefly, around the beach. Heard a sound. Awful sound. Awful fucking sound. It was like he described. Like Sharik described.
And we shouldn't leave town tonight.
Hey, is everything alright?
There's awful sounds out there.
What kind of awful
Stay
sound?
still. Stay still. Very still. Don't turn around. Stay still. Peeking over that wall right there, and it did not look. It looked like the wood.
What is
Do you not hear that?
Get away from the wall, Basil. This is not something you or
please.
Hey, Scar, how are you?
Shafir can handle.
Sorry.
Why are y'all freaking out?
Sure.
No.
No, it's quiet.
Sheree, we found the ore that we were looking for. You want to take us
You're
inside so we
right.
can discuss doing work?
Sure. Let's handle this.
Inside?
See, you know where you're supposed to be doing your business. Bathhouse, nowhere else. But I could be convinced to look another way. Yeah, I could be convinced to look another way.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I saw it.
Alright, enough people have seen. Gotta go take care of Vinehelm. Right. then. Well, some peace and fucking quiet.
There's a luxury no one can afford, and you know it.
I can afford it. I'm here for it.
Yeah. Well, not anymore, you know. Claudia wishes to sign on under the pretense that she would be a supporting role, not a combatant. I don't know. You talk to her about it.
It's a small girl.
Wasn't my idea, was that? I'm just her vouch.
Vouch? Vouch for what? A distraction?
That was my question.
As a medic,
Go on.
I think it could be quite... Oh, what do I know? I'm not any mercenary. That's why I'm signing on to begin with, but I figured lending my services as a practicing nurse from the Imperial Clinic and having knowledge...
You ties to the Imperium?
Might... I work with the surgeons, if that's what you're asking.
If something happens to you, is it going to be a problem? Because I'm looking at you and it's likely something will happen to you.
No. I've made my choice and they respect it. They understand that I'm doing what's necessary because at a point in time the clinic won't become safe for me anymore, so...
And you're alright with just bringing her here to die?
I told them having no combative ability is a surefire way of death. Sure, you can run.
I know
but you always
basic
have that
self-defense.
choice.
I've trained with Miss Mar and the monk. I can run
You've
very
trained.
fast.
Yes, but you have to understand. Men like me, men like Nero, like everybody else, we all fight like this all the time. We don't survive off of running and basic combat training. Jobs vary, you know.
What exactly are you expecting and asking for so I can understand? I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
I want to offer my services as a cheaper way of healing instead of, well, the guild hall providing massive amounts of potions which can be extremely expensive, upwards of 7 silver.
Oh, we make them pay for
Advantage
it.
is 20. Oh, I'm sure. And I'm sure they don't appreciate that very much. 7 silver for a potion.
Find a job somewhere else then.
That can... There are none.
Exactly.
And the clinic's not too active.
Which is why they have to pay us. A brutal cycle of silver, you see.
Look, I know I don't look like much. I'm not much.
No, you look like a bathhouse girl, and I don't know what I'm going to use you for.
What? It's rather mean.
Bathhouse women make a lot of silver, I'll have you know.
No thanks. Not my thing. My thing is getting off my ass and trying to prove that I can be of use.
Miss, if
to
we
someone,
hired
anyone.
everyone who came through that door and thought they'd make easy coin being a mercenary, there'd be a lot more people in these chairs and a lot more failed contracts.
Indeed. And much less a medic is a very, very, very rare thing ever brought into a mercenary fold. Usually people like that join wandering caravans, not mercenary guilds.
Well, a rare thing can be a good thing.
Let's say I entertained the idea, which I'm not, but let's say I did. Are you saying you'd go out with these mercenaries, or you'd treat them when they came back?
Either or.
Are you
With a
vouch
small
for this?
condition. I would need probably someone to stay near me, at least. So that, well, I'm not a hostage.
You see how much trouble this is, huh?
I get paid a lot for that kind of trouble, unfortunately.
The Damn it. Look, partially I can understand that having a healer at the guild could be quite lucrative. You healed somebody, you'd be paid for your services, and of course the guild would get a cut. You'd be getting far more than you would anywhere else. But it sounds more likely you're going to get yourself killed, love. You don't look like a fighter. You don't.
I've already almost gotten myself killed and abducted by slavers, by the own Imperium.
Did
by
you
that matter.
free yourself?
You see, it's not safe for me. No. It took the Imperials. It took other people, other mercenary companies to come and help me because I was caged.
Your reliability. Do you even have armor?
Let me
or
prove
anything?
I have a gambeson.
Fuck me, you're stubborn.
Rondel,
You do have determination. But he has good points, Ladia. This line of work, even if you were a good part of the team, so to speak.
I know this line of work well. The one who protects me does this line of work on the regular and almost gets killed for it. The other day I found him in a cave, alone, dying, and had I not been there, he would have died.
Talking about the traitor?
Traitor?
I mean, don't take it personally, that's what the guards call him. Erlandi traitor, something or other.
What? Hector?
I'm saying that.
Huh. Apparently he's wanted.
He's not a deserter.
Though.
20 silvers, 20
Irrelevant.
silver. Yeah, irrelevant, you are
20
actually.
silvers, 20 silver. But also so with the sword, and, well, let's just say he is willing to go above and beyond to do what's necessary to make sure I'm safe and other people are safe, so...
It's money
try not to
talks
give me
here.
Ideas. It's not worth your
If
life.
someone gave us silver to make you disappear, we'd give the contract out. Doesn't matter who it is. Silver is silver. You've got the balls to threaten me, but I'm afraid I don't make the rules. Look.
It's not me who do the threatening.
If you die, it's no hair off my back. But there's a certain standard that's got to be met, and I'm not going to force any mercs to take you. If there's a job that happens, and you have somebody there who vouches to be the one to take care of you while they're out there, so fucking be it. But I'm not going to have it in my conscience that I sent some fucking girl out to get slaughtered.
A trial one, if you would.
A trial? This is a mercenary... Never mind. I see what you're saying.
The trial would be your life in that regard.
20 silvers isn't much for one's life, I'll say that much. If you weigh yourself in your own coin, then that's not much of a soul, is
We've
it?
already had that conversation. Look.
True enough.
If you're willing to understand what dangers you're putting yourself into, me or even Connors, for example, even we can't defend everybody. So as long as you're aware of that.
I know.
And because you strike me as the type, your morality better not get in the way of the work. You'll make enemies fast. We do things for coin.
Or less.
That's why I'm here.
Good. You get yourself a gambeson, and I want to see it before I say okay to this. At least have a dagger or something.
It's there.
Sure.
Happy now?
Little bit. Fine. As long as someone vouches to take you with them, you'll be paid. But if you get yourself killed, it's on you. You'll have to come back tomorrow morning, fill out some paperwork for me. And your name's going on it.
It's fine. Too much care.
Good. Anything else? Are there any other suicidal fucking homeless folk you want to bring in here?
No, I think I've had my fill for the day. Thank you for being the one. I need a good argument, Sardo's a yes man.
Sardo's just here to do his job. That's all.
Yes.
I'm just really stubborn. Sorry, that may be a problem in future.
If you want to work here long, it better not be.
I don't know. Some of the others are quite stubborn. Maybe even worse than her.
As long as they ain't stubborn towards me or the contract, I don't care.
Whatever you do in the contract is your prerogative in your actions. My action will be to assist in keeping you alive. That's it. That is what I will do.
If you go on the contract, you're there to complete the contract. How you do that,
And I
whether
will
it's by
complete it.
keeping the others on their feet, so be it. Good. Anything else?
That's it. Thank you.
Yeah, right, sure. Hope you know what you're doing, miss.
I'll get out of your hair, because I don't want to be a bother right now. Thanks. Thanks, Aegon. See you tomorrow for the paperwork.
So...
Are you mad?
She's obviously quite ambitious on the fact that she wants to throw her life away.
She's
Who
a
am I to
fucking
stop somebody?
child.
Yeah, so are half the people I fucking work with. What's the real point? If I could trade any of those others for her, I'd do it in a heartbeat. They trip over their own blades.
Alright, they're a child
Only she-
to even the younger here, old man. She doesn't even have anything to her name.
No. Nor any combat experience, if as far as I
Fuck
can tell.
me.
I don't know why she wants to do this, but whatever. She's foolish enough to do it, then so be it. She'll learn what she wants.
If she wants to die, she can. I ain't gonna stop her.
You
Where's
wanna bet on if she quits early or not?
a girl like that? No, she's gonna fucking die. She won't have time to quit.
Yeah. More than likely.
Unfortunately, I have to rip off my skin and go be someone else.
As you do. Have fun being someone else.
I'll try. It's the only way to stay happy. Hey Frank, what you doing?
Soma module.
Fike.
It's a pretty lax one. What's up?
It's already 12:14.
I thought you said you want to do that another day. Or unless there's something else.
Well, because I have 2 nighttime modules to run, I'm gonna have to have somebody run the other one.
Okay. Well, what's the second one?
The first one's simpler, which is the one I'd hand off. It's Seraph and a matron.
Mm-hmm.
An information drop and then a very simple kill.
Okay, I can handle that.
That would be spectacular.
Okay, this module kind of runs itself after I get them in the building, so. Let me just finish this exchange here and then I'll let you know when I'm free.
Trying to help out
Okay.
Coco, but apparently he's waiting, so.
I'll try my best to. Well,
I appreciate you.
Let you guys know. So I'll try to.
Alright, thank you.
If you are part of a favor, a threat, please go to Brunswick module. If you're a part of a favor or threat, please go to Brunswick module.
I think I don't actually have pockets.
We think it's something like she used to make.
Brunswick, is Falcona in today, or are we doing that module next time instead?
She was. Has she left?
She's not in.
Huh? Are we sure?
In Nomek at 10 p.m. she said she'll be back. She had to handle some stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
What? What is it?
Don't go near the wall.
There's something really big and making scary noises and all this stuff, and so we're
If you
definitely
come
not supposed to be
inside,
near that.
Venora's
I've
inside and
work
we
to
can-
do. My ore is here.
You don't want. You might not want to. This moment.
Nazim, I'll help you move the ore.
Thank you. Just these 2 barrels. All right. It's got everyone so freaked out.
Apparently big animal is breaking tree branches high up and they can't see it when it does it.
Sounds like a troll.
Doesn't sound like one.
I think you'd see it.
Well, then if
Also, I
it's
think
not
you'd
a
see
troll,
when it
that
breaks
means
a
it's
branch.
smaller and it's nothing to worry about.
No, it's definitely something to worry about.
Something Venora can explain, probably.
We would be happy to.
Alright, Brandon, I'm free.
I mean, is it really that important?
If it influences
be
you
a
not to be
repeat of
near
other
the wall,
places.
then yes.
I can't just stop what I'm doing because someone heard something spooky outside the wall.
We saw it.
Or saw it, whatever it. You gonna pay my bill?
No.
Then I must forge. But I will speak to Venora if you wish.
Not you.
Venora, why is there a gaggle fuck of people outside inside my house saying to speak to Venora?
Because one of the wood folk decided to come pay your section of the wall a visit and peek over it. And I don't know where it's come from or who's sending it over here.
And what are we supposed to do
remember
about
back in the... That's what I'm worried about because it reminds me back when there was no way to quell the wood when it felt angered or threatened. Remember what happened in Ledford? It took Iandel rediscovering what she was to even quell that.
Instant argument to you would be, if it was something like that, and they would decide to come after us for whatever reason, I guess they're okay with the hundreds of orcs in the center of the forest, which would be very stupid.
I don't know. Unless they're looking for me, that's the only thing I could think of. Because I'm the only beacon here that would give their curiosity.
Oh. Don't go out there. Simple as. But I need to keep working and not get dragged in by everybody and their mother.
Well, I was going to ask Tyr because he wanted to go back out there to go train or with
French
folk
geek?
friends.
Well, ask Tyr then. Yes.
I know. I'm waiting for him to come back. I know he's usually doing his rounds with the other wood folk, trying to, keep an eye on the orcs and everything.
Yeah, Vel outside who's losing her mind. I want to calm her down.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
Will you feel that?
We can get. I don't think we're allowed on the wall, but there's an alcove there, right? Well, at this point, if they were going to do anything, or if they were going to be anywhere, those border guard would already be dead by that thing. I don't think we get to watch them die now.
Oh, hi.
For all the fear of something being back here, why are you still back here?
Because I was trying to
I'm not
convince
afraid
Fred
of
not
it.
to jump up there.
Why not?
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to see the border guard get eaten by whatever this is.
Yeah, kinda.
Why are you on my shelves?
Sorry.
Sit down, you hobbit piece of shit.
Wow, so mean.
Fucking heard me. I meant every fucking word of it. Don't give me a sad face.
Why?
Fucking.
He's crying!
I didn't actually say that. Just get off my shelf.
Brunswick, Daniel's looking for traces of whatever was making that noise. Would it leave any kind of...
Let me roll for it. With a critical 1, he didn't find shit. And with a backup of a 2, he didn't find shit.
Alrighty. I'm also now free, for that thing.
Apparently, Falcona's not here?
She may have dipped out early. I did see her earlier, but... Okay.
If she said she'll be back later, I'm just curious how much later. I can maybe push into like 1:30.
Can someone reach out to her?
I messaged her. She's offline on Discord.
Okay, well then I assume it's something important. We can push off till Thursday.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Then we're going to run the thing for Kyler. But I'm missing most of my people. Could you round them up, Frenchie?
Yeah, let me go look at who's signed up.
You're standing out here wringing your hands is gonna make you feel better. Severick?
This is for
Want me to send him
Severick,
here?
it's Blue. He asked me to make him some.
Sure. What is wrong
Speak of
with
the devil,
him?
he shall appear.
He scared me for one, and I saw the thing that they were talking about.
Yes, there's many strange things that come from the woods. I've come to learn that.
Does any of them have like antlers and bony face covered in vines?
No. Not that I know of.
That's what I saw, and it was as tall as the wall, if not taller.
I can agree. I saw as well.
We're all dead then. Might as well live your life to the fullest.
Great.
Have you had any runners come by
Thank
yet?
you.
I sent one here to
Very
see if he could
reassuring.
reach you.
Miss Basil,
He should have had a direct pathway here.
where are you going?
Maybe he just got turned around.
Likely with all the craziness going on. People are freaking out about
What has
something outside the
got people
walls.
riled?
I don't know, she said she saw something as tall as the wall was peeking over it that had a bony skull for a face and antlers covered in vines.
Are we sure they haven't been doing spice? And they do run it through here. We've seen it.
I don't even know at this point. What is it, Severick? Why are you getting
I saw it as
deliveries
well.
of alcohol to my house?
This is glue.
Drink it.
I
I'll drink it.
Anyway. Okay, but I do need some.
Why are you holding your sword like that?
You'll notice that it's bent in 3 different places.
Why?
Maces.
Why would you do that?
It's either they hit this or they hit me. And
You
you already
have
know
a
how
left
much of a pain it
arm
is to repair me.
that would eviscerate someone. Why are you wasting good iron?
Because I don't want to eviscerate someone.
They obviously wanted to eviscerate you.
With maces.
Anyways, I saw the thing as well. I'm gonna go inside and make something.
Sure.
Very scary.
Well, if there's something out there, everyone that's in the force, or people I've stationed, are going to be dead. I don't know.
I don't know. Anything to be worried about. There's enough to...
I just think someone got into spice.
Unfortunately, there's 12 of them in and outside of my house in the back saying the same thing. Unless it's a den of
Why do you have
spies.
12 people in your house?
Because they just fucking walk in.
At least I wait to be
I'm grateful.
invited in. But,
It might be the incense.
What does it say?
I would like my sword to be repaired.
You got iron? Because I don't.
I can negotiate.
Good luck. Literally
I know where you
everything
can find
is
some.
fucked. Yeah, what is that?
How much iron do you need?
A continuous, never-ending supply.
I meant for this.
How damaged is it? Is it a reforge?
Repairs.
So it's a
Not a
reforge. You have sharpening, light damage, heavy damage is a reforge, and ruined means there's nothing left.
Then it's a reforge, I guess.
I would need half the cost of the blade, which would be 2 bars of iron, which is 8 iron raw.
4. I'll see if I can manage that. Hopefully by the end of the day. I know a place that has a whole bunch of very usable metal lying around.
Gonna keep being cryptic, or you gonna say something?
The owners of the bases.
Do you dredge now? You kill people and bring me their weapons?
Oh, it wasn't me. But
wasn't you.
Might as well be good for something.
Everybody's become so callous.
I'll be back around the city in a bit.
Sounds good.
I have not much in terms of reports, except for I managed to get all of the runners all along the coastway. And the others are ready to move.
Good. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but we'll see.
Considering that, as you say, you have a den of people somehow that just waltz into your home, you might just need them to get them out of your home at this point.
Yeah. They just find their way back in. The cat laying on my headset.
Also, must be warm.
You were gonna say something? Also, you have what?
I was just looking into ways to avoid the other ones. That one. Tang.
Yeah, that's a concern.
The other one.
You're gonna want to stay away
close
from
enough to be seen. Yes, from what I was told, he's deformed.
Well, I have to engage myself in something a little clandestine. I must break away for now.
Again, I will come back tonight, and
excellent.
If anything, I might have to climb a roof to just stay out of sight from certain.
Could stay within. That is fine.
Take care.
Yes.
Hey. No, nothing.
Isn't that awesome that once you break away, I've moved you into Brunswick module as whereby we're gearing up for
Oh, I just put
a
that
favor
down.
or threat.
Roger.
All right.
Doing okay?
Let's get everybody placed. I'm about to give them a mission.
Okay, I think we're just missing two
Gaze
people
again.
at the moment. Cross Pit.
Leave me up in my
and
study. It's about time to
Ryan
work.
Lamb. Let me check where they are.
Okay, I'll be up to that. Put this back again.
Wait, no, Ryan's in here. What I'm talking about.
Darth, do I have you in here?
I am here.
Okay, so everybody who is in this module, please switch to Redod guards. And once you have done so, I need you to teleport to me. Don't have to be invisible. Once more, turn into Redod guards. Teleport to me. I've got two of you. Two of you. So fucking hot in my room, Jesus Christ.
Where you want me to do dead body RP?
Dead body? What?
I mean sleeping.
Oh.
I joke.
I'm gonna show you in a second. I'm just waiting for everybody to teleport to me.
Yeah.
Let's go, please, fellers.
Should I be a random no name or can it be like Fenton?
You risk getting your throat slit.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do no name.
Do it.
Coward.
Do
Fucking
it.
coward.
Coward. What is life worth living if there is no risk?
Did you want to be able to say I survived?
I'll be my lieutenant. You want me to do it? No fucking here.
Yeah, balls on this man.
Risk it all.
Go, Lieutenant. Go, Lieutenant. Go.
I'm like,
Well, then we can at least have a conversation I wanted to have with you.
Oh my god.
I can finally have the conversation I wanted to have with you.
Two lieutenant. There's a lot of
get to
brass
it.
on this mission.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa, Smoothie, what the fuck happened to your body?
Don't ask.
Hero, you're a worm.
You've been to Corona.
I'm still waiting for everybody else.
I charged my chick.
If you walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm.
Worm.
Worm gods.
Oak and Crassus, can I borrow you for numbers, please? Down in Brunswick module. Won't take long.
Sure thing.
My fucking bones.
Bones.
Switch into Redod soldiers and teleport to me, please. Darth, I just need you to be an old-looking man that you were using before.
For which part?
You want to
As
make
Haraja.
green.
Oh.
So what if we had a hub?
Oh, he made him a Triton? Okay, that's fine.
Giga made him a
The
Triton.
hero Anodus might be up there, isn't he? Arrested or something?
Is he currently arrested? Because if he
I'm
is,
usually
look at
his
that.
bodyguard thingy.
Alright, come with me, Darth. Yeah, so you can see me. Yes, you'll be up here. In this room, asleep at your desk. You get the chill.
Brunswick?
Yeah, I'm Brunswick.
I'm outside the walls, currently investigating the invisible monster that Sigvana and the others saw.
Yeah. Well, what do you want from me? You want
trying to
answers to everything, Lorelei? You want me to tell you what it is? You want me to spoil it? What do you want from me?
Trying to see if I can find any tracks or
Rolling.
anything that I left.
The 10, you don't find shit. You're a terrible hunter. I'm so sorry.
No,
But you-
okay,
but-
I understand how you feel. I'm going up now.
But you don't find anything. The only thing I can tell you is that the woods that usually have chirping of birds or small animals, it is devoid of that. It is very quiet. It is something that you put akin to a predator stalking in the woods.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you.
I love the response, devoid of any humor. It's like, you want spoilers? It's like, yeah, I want to find tracks.
Yeah, I want to win.
Yeah.
Brunswick, you fucking moron.
What do you think I'm here for?
What do you think I'm here for? The roleplay?
Fuck off.
Where is everyone? There's 5 people here. Where's everyone else?
I don't know.
I finally split off.
We are kind of just
Come to the keep. The barracks. As a Radad soldier.
Okay. Like,
mean, I
it's
was
like,
called.
well,
It's like, sure, no problem.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Come on, go. Is everyone in like
Look, it's the
Cocoa
blacksmith.
module right now?
Look at him go.
Look at him go. He's running.
Color 50.
He's yellow.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
You're
you're
done with your
orange.
surgical lesson.
Alright, so Prowler's target is that door.
What'd you say?
Alright.
50.
I'm gonna want
That's his screen.
the outer door. I'm gonna close it, and the portcullis is gonna be closed. He's gonna have to climb the wall. I'm gonna want Oak for you to strategically patrol around where he goes. Right? We have limited numbers. If it was a perfect world, I'd have 20 people here. Kind of load in around him. You know what I mean? If he goes to like
Similar
a
to
corner of
what
the
I did
keep.
for Kovaz.
Yeah. If
Okay.
he goes to a corner of the keep, kind of shift and populate over here. Now he has to evade people over here. I want most of you down in the courtyard here. Maybe one of you by that entrance. Don't need anybody on the inner side. He shouldn't be going there. That door is his target. As soon as he goes in, Ash, I want you to switch to a servant. You will be in there awake, like cleaning the different rooms and stuff. If you
Do you
notice
want
him,
a slave servant model?
Yeah.
Or just any, like...
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
he is a big shot slave owner. It's why all these fucking things are here. I'm gonna see if Coca is available. Coca, are you busy?
Yeah, I'm running something right now.
He's in a
Damn it.
module at the moment.
Totally.
And then after this, I gotta head to bed.
Totally wanted the hero of Nodus in one of these fucking slave cages.
I know.
I'll totally try to get it.
Somewhere.
Alright, yeah. Go ahead and spread out. I will let you know when he's on his way.
Aye, aye.
I'll get ready.
I'm gonna take care of this real fast.
Frenchie?
Don't fucking do it.
King's Gorge.
Is it just it's gone or?
There's no sign of it.
Okay.
Somebody go ahead and close the portcullis. Still here, my boy?
Yep.
Alright. Serious shit. Need your best tonight.
Okay.
Alright. Nolzos is an asset. Someone we can use for what we need. Can't trust her worth a shit. She's got a rumored history of stabbing the people she works in the back, and often. There's going to be a side objective to what I'm going to ask you to do to prevent this. I have told her that I'm willing... Oh, I stepped on my cat's tail. Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Also knocking downstairs as well.
Mr. Needle, no.
Someone else is knocking downstairs?
Yeah.
They can wait.
Yeah, I know, right?
But, again, Nolzos is an asset, but an asset that needs to be controlled. She owes me a favor. It's going to be a big one. So in order to convince her to do it, we're going to do something for her. I need you for this. And I'll do it myself.
Okay.
This kind of helps us out as well. There's a man by the name of Haraja. He is apparently a big shot slave seller and owner here, merchant of sorts. Now, while that doesn't usually concern us, I have absolutely no fucking doubt the Capitano's got his fat fucking fingers in the arena. Raja more than likely has some sort of connection to him. It's a two-sided thing. We find out what his connection is and we deal with it. When we get Nolzos the information she wants on Haraja and on someone that he's working with.
Someone specific?
Something called the League of Brass. Does that sound familiar to you?
I don't think so.
Rolling, Kyler. With a 14,
again,
even when you were younger, your old life, you vaguely remember a title like that. It was something that was whispered about. It was people who stole people, you think, not things. It's hard to remember.
Huh.
Huh, what?
If it's the same League of Brass that I'm thinking of, wow, I haven't heard that in ages. There were rumors going around in our little group that there was a title given to people that would steal other people. But I don't know how credible that was.
Like kidnapping?
I guess. And then, I mean, we see how profitable slave trade is here. You can kidnap someone and put them into slave trade, you're bound to make a lot of money. Don't seem that far-fetched.
Well, whoever they are, Nolzos wants information about them because apparently they're working with Haraja.
That would make sense, I guess.
There's 3 things that I need you to do tonight. First is find information on Haraja, and the only place you're going to be able to do that is Haraj's little building inside of the inner courtyard of the castle.
Okay.
Don't need to go in the castle itself. You have the very outside that's attached to the arena, and the outer courtyard, then the inner courtyard. Go to the middle one, the outer courtyard. Apparently, from what I was told, his building is the one connected to the custodes office, if you remember it, with all the crates and cages outside. It's likely that he's home. He is not to be killed yet. Nolzos wants to find out who he's working with and for. To be honest, it helps us as well. Find out what the Capitano has to do with him, and then we cut it all. That's number one. Number two is need to find information about the League of Brass, like I said. Whatever is in there, look for personal correspondence. Whatever the fuck it may be, more than likely it will be in his personal office. From what I've been told, he should have, I don't want to call it a library, but a storeroom for his old documents on the first floor and his studies on the second. Anything more sensitive will likely be on the second. The third thing that you'll have to do, which I'm completely in the dark about, is to send him a message. Nolzos wants his best gladiator assassinated. She wants to force him out into the open. You'll have to take them by surprise. I do not think it wise to fight somebody like that.
Okay.
I don't care how you handle it. I don't care what you use. Don't risk your life more than you have to. Understood?
Understood. We don't have any poison laying around, do we?
I do, but I'm not willing to use something that was so hard to make on someone like that.
Sure.
Saving that for a beast.
Alright.
However, I have an objective of my own to give. Raja is a thorn in Olz's side. He's been trying to destroy her. If there's any dirt to be had on Nolzo, something that could hurt her, he would have it. And I want it. You understand?
Understand.
That is how we safeguard ourselves.
Okay.
When I meet with her tomorrow with everything that you've provided, she'll have no reason not to provide what it is that I want. I'll show her how easy it was to find something that could prove her downfall. Throw it at her feet. A bit of a bluff. It'll have to work.
Okay, so infiltrate, what's this guy's name again?
Araja.
Araja. Infiltrate his house, find documents
Documents about
to anything he's related to.
his business and his comings and goings. The League of Brass. Find out where his best gladiator is. Assassinate him. And find me any dirt you can on Nolzos.
Okay. Well, at least I don't have to go deep into the castle this time.
You sure you can do this?
It'll be a bit more difficult. I had a potion last time, but I should be able to manage it.
Is there anything that I can give you to make this easier?
I don't know what you have.
Don't have dogs.
You'd stop that dog from barking. No, that's my sister's dog I'm looking after. I don't think so. You know, if we could make a grappling hook for future endeavors, that'd be good. but too
Get
short
me the
notice for
iron, I
tonight.
will.
Yeah. Just something to think about.
I'm using the last of the iron I have to make that chain for that boat.
Okay, that's what we're going with then.
Doesn't hurt to stack plans on top of each other.
We can always remote it, I guess, if we don't need it.
Objectives clear.
Clear. Don't suppose there's any way you could draw out some of the guards, so I don't have to sneak through all of them.
Draw them out, my boy. How?
I don't know. Just throwing it out there.
Don't think I can. They're on edge as it is. There's been some strange things happening in the woods as of late. Sure did it.
Yeah, I was out there.
They've sealed the outer gate and the portcullis. Going to have to climb.
Last time I used a potion. This is gonna be hard. Okay.
Just be careful, please.
Well, I got some rope.
You don't want to
Yeah,
continue to
I'll make it work. No. I just have to not die then. Simple. Alright, I'll come back when I'm done then.
Get to it, my son. I'll be waiting for you here.
Understood.
Kyler strides away, regarding you with one final steady glance with steady eyes. Your son now dispatched on a clear mission for Nolzos to win the heart of this Lady of the Sea. Quite a different one than Raylan ever was, but a necessary favor to earn necessary standing in a place like Naudus. The mission will not be easy, but then it's well suited for a person like Kyler. Night's coming quickly, and with it, his chance to infiltrate, obtain the necessary information, and do the deed.
Oh, never really. Speed. All right. Kyler has been given the mission. I'm about to turn it to nighttime. He is going to be making his way towards the castle.
You want some of us to have lanterns walking around?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Point at a coward, and you get to insult him for the rest of the day. As such.
I just do that anyways.
It'll be funny. Like a window crack.
The cheese on it.
I've seen it. Oddly enough, that's something I would be able.
This, you consider, while it's not your preferred method of killing, maybe something like a crossbow in the future might not be bad. A bolt in the dark was always Serevith's preferred method. Something shot from darkness pierced the night in the heart of whatever victim it's aimed towards.
Well, now to find Ella and bloody Banana.
Oh, that's all I want. Shit.
Is there a? It's dark, very dark.
I'm working on it. I can't find it.
What are you looking for?
No, it's not Alan.
He might be tired.
You can't expect me to do.
Very well.
Looked like she was going towards the tavern when it got dark.
The green light source. I can't see anything.
He is at the castle wall. I'm gonna hot mic so you know what he's up to. As you climb up the slick stone, start to peek over the crenellations of the wall, you see that there seems to be a small patrol in the outer area. Doesn't seem to be nearly as heavily guarded as you've seen the inside of the castle. But they do see him on alert.
Do you want me to grab climb wall?
Yes.
Hey, Bruns, what module is this, real quick?
This is... This is the one for, Kyler sneaking to the castle.
10-4.
The hero of Nodis is prepped.
Excellent. Get into one of the cages in the inner courtyard that's hanging from the wall.
I'm already in it.
Slowly move through the brush, keeping as quiet as possible, managing to poke your head out just a little bit. The lights are all on. You don't see any guards at the outside of the gate. Must be closed. You've done a lot of hard work sneaking and stealthing, Kyler. The small chill goes down your back looking up at how high this is. You're not exactly afraid of heights, but you know that if you fall, you could severely injure yourself.
Let's give it a shot.
But too, the nerves get to you. Your hands shake as you begin to climb. Your nerves a little bit rattly. Calm yourself for a moment. You were sent here because your father trusts you to get it done. You know you're capable. At 10, be able to steady yourself and slowly climb the wall. Your hands find small grooves in the sandstone, bits of powder falling below you as the dry wall and bits and pieces give way. Come up to the base of one of the crenellations. Situate yourself so you could get over slowly but surely. You hear the light jingle of plate to your right. Begins to get closer. Footsteps echo into the tower and then out the other side, and darkness falls once more. You move quietly along the sandstone wall, peering down into the target area below you. It's clear that there's a number of men and women out here. It is quite secure. Come farther back, you'll notice that there are a lot of castle guards patrolling the inner area.
I will reconsider my training and save it for a later date, guardsman. Yes.
We will see when you get reconditioned, huh?
Reconditioned? What does that mean?
Oh, you'll know. You better recondition yourself.
I do not. What does that mean, guardswoman?
Fucking town. I don't know how you haven't learned your fucking lesson yet.
Because I am here to protect, guardsmen. That's why I keep getting out. They know of my good deeds and what I have to represent.
As you sneak across the roof of the target area, you see multiple soldiers patrolling the area, some of them recognizable. You hear their voices trailing off. While they are on alert, they do seem to be somewhat relaxed.
I have a frog in my throat. No, literally.
Good, maybe I'll choke on it. Finally shut you up.
Do not worry, the hero of Nodus is immune to many diseases. I shall resume my training. Okay, 2 is good for now.
I'm half tempted to discard it and call it an accident.
Why am I out of breath? I'm sitting here. I shall train my karate chops. Ah! Ow!
Looking in the area below, you see that darkness hides most of the courtyard. You see a figure that you recognize in the cage in front of you. A diminutive small dwarf. Protector of Nodus, whatever that is.
These guardsmen do not know what I possess. Unhuman-like strength. Example 1.
Yeah, let me poke your foot for you.
No, do not do that. Ah, fuck! Ow! 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 Ow, my toe!
The woman, seemingly satisfied, begins to walk away, and it grows quiet in this corner of the courtyard.
I see now. I should shake the cage. Then I can get out.
You see the cage start to slowly swing back and forth and then stop as he looks to the right.
Oh no.
Where's you?
Bug boy! Is that you?
Would you like to get out?
Yes. What is our plan, Bug boy?
They're all around us. And you're going to leave.
Very well. I shall walk my way out of here. My disguise shall work. Do you have a hair tie of sorts?
No. He's gonna try and pick the lock of the cage.
Understood, rolling. You start to pick at the lock. You hear footsteps behind you, but you choose to continue doing what you're doing, trusting in the dark to conceal you, trusting the shadow to be on your side. See a lantern light out of the corner of your eye just almost touch you against the wall, but it continues moving. At 15, there's a soft click. The lock opens.
Very well. Pull that there, and I shall come down.
You're free. Now, good luck.
As you pull that, the metal slams against the wall as this levers open, and a fat dwarf falls down. In that moment, you deftly go into the door as guards come over to the hero Nodus, who starts booking it up the wall. You hear the commotion outside start to get further and further away from you. Should help for a time. You hear sounds inside of this room, both upstairs and downstairs.
Okay, I think the floor's all done here. Miss me spots. No, I didn't miss no spots.
You hear another door open as the singular voice downstairs seems to go in a room to the left.
It's right here. I said to.
Rolling. With a 9, it seems the door is locked. A simple lock. Lockpicking is one of your things, right?
+2.
+2. Quickly, silently, and deftly open the lock. Open and close the door and slip inside. The area doesn't exactly look like a personal study. It looks like where there's some general information stored. You see ledgers and booklets, and start to go through some of the paperwork. Rolling. And you go over to the pile on the floor, and you go through each one as quick as you can. With a 6, the stuff on the floor doesn't seem to be anything of import. Come over to the other side, hearing another door open and close. Rolling. The 17, you go through some of these things here as well. And you find one thing of interest. It seems to be some sort of letter. It's folded in the corner and was placed into a book, likely either to conceal it or maybe it was lazily used as a bookmark. Who knows? But it says the following. Raja, I've spoken to some possible contributors to your desire in regards to particular types of slaves and product. The offers I have forwarded to you are just that, the best you'll find around. A number of these newer ones will most certainly catch a fair price, considering where they come from. But I do, as you to remember, the League of Brass, while a boon to people of your particular taste and business standards, should be expected to be walked all over. Do be sure to carefully consider the amount owed, as it will be expected in full. As long as we have that understanding, we can make any slaves or gladiators disappear and reappear here for your purchase. It is what we do after all. Regards, YR. As you look at notes, you realize this is pretty definitive. It shows that there is truth to what it is that you remember, and it shows that Raja is definitely in contact with this League of Brass. It's one item off the list. Looking around the office, you don't think you'll find anything more in this particular room. Listening to the door and peeking out, you see no one in the hallway. Looks empty. Footsteps coming down the stairs. Pause. You have one action. They're about to round the corner.
And ducking back in this room.
Okay, rolling. Skylar, as you see this person begin to come around the corner, literally moments from making eye contact with you, you kind of duck away from them. The more they come around the corner, the more you duck towards the corner, and you shoulder roll. And with a natural 20, as you come out of that roll, you open the door and slide right back inside, closing it without ever being seen or noticed.
Be so mad at me if I kept this locked and unlocked.
Hear the door across the hall being opened. Perception check. With a 2, you didn't see what they were wearing. However, with a 7, you can tell that there are soft slaps of skin against the stone. They don't even have shoes. They must be a slave.
Brunswick question.
Yes.
Where's Tazim right now?
Waiting in his study. Why?
A knocked out hostage is being brought to the blacksmith.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I can stall for their time if you want.
Yeah, stall, please.
Okay.
As you peek out into the hallway, you see the door to where you want to go is open, but that frail voice comes from there as well.
He didn't have anything that needed to be locked back that way either, does he? Looks good.
Sound of a bucket being put on the floor as the door is closed, locked.
Alright, now you can't be mad at me.
Hear the steps go upstairs.
Next room. If I hit this carpet here.
As you go to start working on this lock, Kyler, you actually are surprised. With 3 + 2, this is a more advanced lock than the other one. This room has got a steel lock on it rather than the rickety iron or tin one that was on that door.
Let's see.
Try to gauge and measure the lock. Jimmy it a bit with the knife to see where the weak point might be. And then you take out your tools and try again. It's hard to feel around in there. The springs are so fresh that they're more stiff than most. You have to really pry the tools to try and copy the key teeth. With a 19 + 2, door silently starts to swing inward. You find yourself surrounded by a couple of shelves with books, definitely records, and more records. Going through the first shelf next to you, an 8, you don't see much of import. Coming up to the chest, with a 6, it is locked.
Getting your money's worth today, Locks.
Rolling. The 9 + 2. The lock just doesn't seem to budge. This one seems to be very similar to the one on the door itself. You can try one more time, but you risk breaking your... With a 6 towards this shelf, it just seems like more purchases and sellings of slaves, annotations, harages, descriptions of them, nothing important to you. 2, it's the same on this shelf, just more garbage, nothing you care about. The first of the 4 shelves here has nothing of worth. More annotations about slaves that he owns. The other 3 shelves, as you go through them, annotations, transport of slaves, ones that were sold, killed off, other merchants who bought them. Nothing. At least that's half the room checked.
Oh, fuck. These books. I don't think they belong up here.
As you come over to this particular shelf, you see the binding of one book catch your eye. It seems a bit newer than the others. It's tucked between two of the dustier books. Pick it up. Open it. You'll see that several notes here will be found detailing that Haraja is looking into purchasing new gladiators, while also looking to deprive the other merchants in town access to better slaves. You see different receipts and different agreements proving that he's bought them to remove them from the local pool, exporting them to other dynasty provinces and selling them for hire. It can also be seen in some of his annotations that he's buying from the League of Brass, top quality slaves that may or may not be stolen from other towns and cities. This gives him a massive advantage in the local gladiator fights. Looking at this, you see that this is just more proof of what you need. As you peer into the hallway, you don't see anyone.
I think it belongs here on the shelf. No. Doesn't go there. Does it go in this room?
You come up the stairs. See yourself about to step on one of them that has a bit of a crack in it. You realize it would have made a creak, but with a 15, you very quickly move your foot to the side and avoid it. Come over to this door, you realize it's unlocked. You hear the humming, that same woman farther away, and the sound of snoring a little closer. As you peek through, you see that the door at the very edge is open. No one's outside. Come over to the door. Listen, you hear heavier breathing. Man, you think. Fast asleep. Look up at the lock. See a intricate brass hole for a key.
Shit. I'm running out of water.
You slowly lower yourself and hide amongst the carpet. It's surprisingly comfortable. Wish you had something like this at home. This is probably what, silk? For moments, you just kind of enjoy yourself, knowing you can't be seen. The dark is your friend after all. The door opens and you hear the slave begin to walk by and dip the bucket into a barrel next to you. Seal it and walk back in. Perception check. An 18, you hear the jingle of a key ring on her hip. Several things shoot through your head while you contemplate your next move. You know for a fact you could easily overpower them. That's not even a thought in your head. If you had to, you could kill them. Trying to avoid any sort of contact. You wonder how loyal the slave would be to this slave master. There's no way to tell. They might be so afraid that they would scream or report you as soon as they see you. Or perhaps not, you're not sure. You could probably attempt the door, intricate lock with your tools, but this looks sophisticated. You're risking damaging or breaking them. Whatever the choice is, you know it's now or never. Come over to the door, you hear the female slave moving thing shelf. Peer around the corner, you see her back's to you. Rolling. Tyler, you come in quietly into the room. You see the key on the back of the slave's rope belt. She seems very engrossed in the work that she's doing, moving things on the bookshelves, trying her best to clean things. As you reach forward, you grab onto the key ring and start to slowly revolve it to get it to come off of her belt loop. As you do so, she takes 2 steps back very suddenly, and you very quickly shift yourself back on your knees, taking 2 steps back. Continue to rotate it, moving with her body, trying to not offer any resistance to the belt. And with a natural 20, you'll be able to do so without being seen or heard, backing out of the room before you are seen. On the key ring, you're able to see a large brass key. Put it in. The door. One side, you see a Triton at the table. Jewels around his neck. Folded rings on his hands. He snores soundly. Go through the papers carefully and quietly, going off of his desk. As you reach up to grab one, the adrenaline gets the better of you, and a heavier book starts to fall towards the floor, but with a 10, whoop, you catch it in midair and put it quietly back on the table, continuing your search. See nothing here that seems to be, at least on that side of the table. Rolling. As you look through some of the information here, you see a small note. It seems to be something that was written and then crossed out. Either the spelling was wrong or Raja wasn't pleased with the way it was written, but it says the following. Vivlos has been given a pass for the night to use the bathhouse suite for his recent victories in the Vipect arenas. Don't fucking bother him. I need him feeling ready for his next match. Bingo. Gladiator you're looking for is at the bathhouse. Technically, you've done everything that you need to, other than Arn's request. Rolling. Man starts to shift, looking like he's going to get up. His head turns in your direction, and he's just shifting his weight. With an 18, you stay low and quiet. He continues to rest.
I should probably look up and then... What's next?
As you go to put your hands on the door, Tyler, glance over your shoulder for 1 second, and then you see it. Tucked in the corner between cabinets and a bookshelf, a little lockbox. You look at the lock and you look at your keys, and you breathe a quiet but heavy sigh, and you slowly track your eyes over to Haraja, and you see a key on a chain around his neck. Small and silver. Rolling. Tyler, you attempt your best to quietly pick this lockbox. The lock is very condensed and small. The wrist movements and the deft movement of your fingers are a strain. Blink and squint several times, trying to get a feel for it. There's a sudden, light little screech as metal moves around in the lock, and Haraja moves over to the side, but his eyes still don't open. You freeze in place for about a second. What was the roll I got? I forgot. As you look, he doesn't move. You return back to the lockbox. By 14 plus 2, there is a gentle click. Rolling. Let's see how lucky you. With a 16, you're going to find a small silver necklace. In the center of it is a strange bluish looking stone. You're not sure if it's a gem or polished rock, but you can estimate from your previous life and things you've stolen and bartered might be worth around 20 silver or so. Next to it, you find a scroll. One that's all neat and tied up, and you open it, and you find the following. It seems that in this lockbox, Haraja has gathered a written testimony by several nobles from Coracadus, willing to vouch for the pursuance of justice for the murder of a one Gaius Theln, a well-known arena master and merchant who operated within the Prova Campione. These forms that you're looking at have the seals from these lesser houses and a writ that if this is ever brought before the law, they would speak up. A very dangerous and damaging thing towards Nolzus. Tyler, elated by what you've grabbed, you start to quietly move back towards the door. However, your attention for just a moment has waned, and with a critical 1, books to your right kick one of them to the ground, and there is a thump. You feel Haraja begin to sit up, his eyes opening, and you dive to the left.
What was that sound?
Sound of a glass bottle being put on the table as a Triton shakily gets to his feet.
Quite a few drinks. Yeah, look at this. It's to pick it up in the morning.
Triton wobbles back over to the chair and sits down, leaning back. Soon after you're gently kicked in the back of your head, the snoring begins.
I'll get the justice she deserves. She'll get the justice.
Your eyes are still open.
Would you mind if a guard were to come into this building as he's about to leave, just to block the door for a moment, and then veer off to the left to then open up?
Yeah, come on in.
The way?
As you start to exit, Tyler, 2 things go through your head. 1, you still have the keys. Now it's more of a morality thing. You know for a fact if that slave doesn't know where those keys went, he's fucked. 2, wasting that kind of time could get caught. Gently put the keys on the corner of the crate. As you begin to make your way down and you're at the corner, you hear as a guardsman seems to be trying to light a lamp as a door closes behind him.
Come on.
Suddenly it lights. And he begins to make his way upstairs, calling out for Haraja.
Haraj! Haraj, I know you're fucking asleep. Wake the fuck up.
Alright, he's coming outside right now. You peek outside. You see that the area in the immediate vicinity is dark. No one is there. Quickly and deftly you move up the steps. Slight pitter-patter from your own feet along the dry stone. As you look around, it seems to be a long down where you go. Alright, everybody in the castle, you're done. Thank you all so much. I need my gladiator. Who's gonna be the gladiator? I need one volunteer. Someone.
Nicodemus
Can do
willing.
it.
Nicodemus.
Who's Nicodemus?
Nicodemus, go ahead and go to the bathhouse. Go to the top floor. You will be a gladiator who's relaxing there. Who are my two bathhouse girls?
Me.
Ash
Crossbit.
and Crossbit. Excellent. Go ahead and go up into the suite with them, please.
Can't believe Kylo almost died. Can't believe
Hey,
it.
he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
You go ahead and
the rest of us
slide down the wall. You realize that your job is almost. Targets in the bathhouse, top floor of the suite. No, the rest of you good. Thank you so much.
Hey, thanks for running it, man. It was good.
If you're around the corner, it seems empty and quiet.
Runs, just so you know, the gladiator model is not in the menu. I'm trying to find it right now.
Muffled laughter can be heard from upstairs. I mean, it's in the menu. It absolutely is.
I'll look again.
Yeah, it's Pit Fighter. It's under neutral.
I was looking in the right spot.
As you come up the door to the suite, you hear the talking and laughing from inside. He's right at the door. I want you all in the little bath. As you listen, you hear the conversations that you expect. Gladiator enjoying his time with... I think you hear two familiar voices. It's hard to tell from the side of the door, though. As you peek...
Oh.
You can't see anything from this angle. But one voice you definitely heard was indeed Basil.
This room. Oh, look at you.
Reception check, Sharik.
Did you happen to have any grapes on you?
Oh, we can definitely get
With a
some
12.
grapes and some wine.
You'll notice
Is
that you
that
can't be seen or
like-
heard just yet. You can tell that they're in the corner of the bath on the other side, but they can't see you.
Lily, will you go? Such a good girl. Would you like me to do so? This is, after all, the client that asked for you.
Sure. You can grab them if you want.
I'll be right
Would
back.
you like a back rub?
Of course.
Since y'all loosened
Yes,
up,
please.
I'll let you been in the bath for a while.
I need to get all of the strain out of my back.
Oh.
From today's.
Here.
As you go through the cabinet, Basil, a movement in the corner of your eye.
Right on the neck. It's sore.
It's really not that.
Yeah. You could be a little more rough. Come on. Well, of course not. But that was as I'm good
Lily.
at.
Yes. I am going to need you after all. Do you mind helping me? It is. You just wait right there, sir. See, we're going to get something special for you. But Lily has to follow me downstairs, so I'm so sorry. I'll bring her right back to you, though. Come on, dear.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll allow it.
The room grows quiet. Knocking on wood can be heard towards the door, Gladiator.
Bathhouse girls, are you back already?
I suppose I had enough bath already anyway. Hello?
Pause. Rolling. Skylar, as you come in, quickly and deftly, the man, his eyes flick in your direction, and he starts to bring his arm up, and he tries to catch the arm with the dagger. In fact, he grabs your bicep, his hand big enough to wrap around it, but it's too late. The dagger drives home. You hear the wet squelch as it goes through his throat. The man struggles, trying to breathe. His eyes open in fear, surprise. He grabs at the weapon with his other hand, but he's already grown too weak and blood pours all over the floor. He begins to gargle as you pull the weapon out, and he drops to the floor, dead. As you look around on him, he doesn't seem to have anything of use, at least.
Gonna drop 5 silver on the counter.
Understood. Thank you.
No problem.
Act surprised and scream. As if something happened we didn't know. We don't know who did it, okay? You understand me?
Yes.
When you walk inside, you will see a body of a gladiator on the ground with a hole, a jagged hole through his throat, through the front and out the back, dead face down on the ground.
Oh my god. Make this more realistic. What happened? Oh my god. Get the card, get somebody. I'll see if...
Basil, as you quickly move things around, at the very corner of the table is a stack of 5 silver. You know who left that.
guards need to be represented.
All right, everyone,
if
you're
even
done.
things are going on.
They're calling for guards, though, so definitely need some guards in there.
Oh yeah.
When I'm like not doing
I
character.
gotta get back out there. Then
Yeah,
now that
shit's about to fall
mandate
apart.
break is over. Are we doing that? Uh-oh. We're about to do other things. Gotcha.
Yes, I'm about to start screaming for guards in a second.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hmm?
Is she invis?
No, she's not invis. You just haven't loaded her.
What happened?
Okay. The Marin
Brunswick.
module. Here. Actually, I'll say.
Have you
So
been
the,
appraised?
so the Marin module kind of went tits up. Marin kidnapped Carlissa from a public place with a smoke bomb, but she got a 20, so she got away.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? It's great. So there's an unconscious, there's a choked out, tied up, blindfolded, and gagged Carlissa in the Weaver shop right now, and Tordy and Marin want to bring it here.
That's fine. I'm here.
Cool.
There's guards about to be swarming all over the streets because a gladiator.
Yeah, I'll tell them to
was
do it
just
now.
murdered in bathhouse. Yeah,
I'll tell them to do it now. Okay.
Let me teleport. Oh, I'm in the ground. I'm in the floor. Oh, this isn't good. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Do you have a? Is your reset position?
You're alive. Thank fucking God.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
So as an alibi, I was reading up here with you. All right.
Of course.
Here's some documents that link him to those people that steal slaves.
League of Brass. This is good.
That's the one. Yeah.
What else?
Dirt on Nortus. Signed confessions from most of the nobles in Coricatus.
Coricatus?
Believe so, unless I misread.
You did not. She would be fucked. These are some larger families, I think.
I recognize a few of them.
Good. And anything about Raja himself?
Just more things here.
Proof of him doing dealings with the League of Brass. Actually, those will love this. He's gonna be meeting with them somewhere sometime soon. She'll be able to intercept that for herself.
And the gladiator's been dealt with. So, we'll handle it.
A shame that had to happen the way that it did. But as of right now, it's us or them. It's as I hate it.
It was quick.
Good. This is good. Tomorrow I can bring this information to Nolzos. She will get what she wants. The way I've painted this to her, I haven't told her how I do it. I made it very clear, obviously she knows I'm not just a blacksmith. I said to her it's in her best interest to be my ally.
Is this almost too late?
This dirt will prove that. I'll tell her, you see this? I can do this and much worse. This smart of you to not be my enemy. So this is what I want. What I'm going to have her do is assist me with the resources that she has, and to use the strings that she can pull to help me gain a noble title here in Nordis.
It would help.
That is the intent. If we can manage to pull that off, we're going to be in a lot better position than we
You
were
can
before.
hear voices downstairs as the door opens and closes. It sounds like Torty.
You bring company?
Nope.
Hello?
Yes, you're in my house. What is it?
Marin has a gift for you.
Gift?
Why do I feel like it's gonna be a dead bird or something?
You know, you told me to find Carlissa. Well, you know, I kind of brought her alive.
I'm sorry, you what?
As you descend the stairs, you see an unconscious, choked out, tied up, blindfolded, and gagged woman.
Explain.
Well, you know, I got the letter for the Guardian spy shipment. It said, Carlissa, keep track of transport. And I found Carlissa, and then I might have just, you know, kidnapped her in daylight, and then ganked her and tied her up.
Kidnapped her in daylight and brought her to my house? Did anyone see you?
They're chasing after a man cloaked in black. So false.
Before I did the...
Yeah.
After a smoke bomb, everything's dark. Lily saw what I'm in, you know. Who's this weird, mysterious person? I'm sorry.
It might be fine. We'll see how it turns out. This is Carlissa, you said. Is this the one that's been transporting spice in the Nordis?
Yes, this is Carlissa.
Bring them up to the sofa outside my study. We'll get answers fast and then get rid of them.
Like, right, get rid of, like, release back into the wild, right?
No.
In a way.
They're a loose end.
Not gonna lie, I could have a loose end right now. Occasion isn't that.
You might as well come upstairs instead of whispering down in my living room.
Yeah, come on up.
DM, I need a roll. At a -2, broken things are in detriment to being able to hurt women. Jenner below
With a
you.
17 minus 2. There are 15. You need these answers. If you're going to get any progress, you'll put this aside for now.
Go get me a bucket of water.
Alright.
You go get me the hammer from my forge.
This is highly unprofessional.
What is?
This.
Yes, it is. What do we expect? Hey, look. They informed us, and we know what happened before anyone else did. So that's something. At least Bezran didn't try to suck their soul out with a rock or something.
Maybe you should ask them just to be sure.
Shriek. A towel from downstairs.
There's a look in his eyes that you haven't seen before. Cold, unforgiving, as though the emotion has been removed. Preparation of a job to be done.
You're faint of heart, you're not gonna want me up here, Marin. Wake up! Wake up.
What? Where am I? What?
DM
Who are
needed
you?
inside the infirmary.
Questions aren't yours to ask. Let me make something very clear. What you say next determines whether your jaw stays on your face. Understand me?
Yes. Yes.
I'm very good with a hammer. He's very good with a dagger, and neither of us have any fucking patience. Answer the questions, and things will be as painless as possible. Clear?
Yes. Yes.
Good, excellent. What is your name?
Carlissa, Montague.
Carlissa, what were you doing tonight inside of Notice?
I came back for a meal after working.
Working? What do you do for work, Carlissa?
I'm a trade organizer.
What kind of trade do you do, Carlissa?
I transport from the farms up north down here.
What do you transport down here? Don't fucking lie to me.
It's spice, Guardian spice.
Who orders this spice from you and why?
Who orders from me?
Who orders this spice from you, and do they tell you why?
The spice isn't mine. I just do the deliveries and move them from place to place. It's not my spice.
Where is the spice coming from? Just the farmlands, the Trident farmlands?
Just up north of Nodis, yes.
You have to have some sort of itinerary or something. Who made the order? What is the name on the delivery?
I can't... They'll kill me if I keep talking.
I'll fucking kill you if you don't.
For the critical one. The critical one, she doesn't know which one she'll have a worse time with.
My dear, I have been doing this for a very long time. I have lived in Gradia my whole life. And you know how hard it is here. You know how the world here will rip you apart. And you have to be willing to rip others apart to make it. Now you look me dead in my eyes, and you tell me that you're going to be the one to walk out of here.
With an 18, those words strike deep.
It's not mine. It's Leon's. Leon Flores.
Leon. Name. Progress. Who is this Leon?
I don't know much about him. He just hired me to do deliveries, to make sure that, the drivers were going where they needed to when they needed to, making sure schedules were in line.
You see, there's a problem with what you're telling me. Because you have at least been open and honest and told me you're transporting spice, but you damn well know that spice doesn't belong here because your crates are specially marked, aren't they? You have little markings at the corners, small X's, to identify them. Because you
Her
know
eyes go a little wide for a moment.
No, they're not
She wasn't expecting anyone to know that.
Which means you know a lot more than you're telling me. My patience is starting to run fucking thin.
I don't.
Who is buying the spice?
I knew I could tell you. I can show you where it is, where it comes from. But I don't know who buys it. We just leave it here for them. It has to be someone in the Free Wharf because we take it to the port every time. But I don't know who. I don't.
Answer me this. Why are you bringing it to Noddit?
Because that's what we're told to. That's where Leon tells us to bring it.
And Leon has you marking your merchandise specially so it's found by the right people. You obviously know that you're hiding this merchandise. Why? Who is it going to? You obviously have to make sure it gets where it's going.
It goes to the docks, and we leave it there, and then we come back. It's not the Trident farmlands. It's just a farm up north. I can show you. But that's all I can do. I don't know who takes it. When we come back for the next delivery, the previous boxes are gone. Recently, they've ramped up, though. I can tell you that much. The orders, they've gone from maybe once a week to
I'm gonna be honest,
twice,
Carlos,
3
you're
times
not
sometimes.
really giving me enough to let you walk out of here.
I don't.
If you don't give me something better, you are going to die here.
I don't know.
Point on this map where the farm is.
Yeah. I kind of off of the road. I'm not 100% sure. I'm still bound.
Is it in Nodis's province?
Yes, it's to the north.
So it has to be along the mountains then.
Yes.
Carlissa, I think it's pretty
it's
clear.
out of the way and hidden.
I think
it would
it's
be hard
pretty...
for anyone to see it.
Shut the fuck up. I think it's pretty clear that you have run afoul of people that are aware of what you're doing before you even realized you were being tracked. And the only reason you're still alive is because you might prove yourself useful to me. Don't think that for a second that you would survive without my say-so. We already knew what you were up to before we had this conversation. At the very least, you've been honest, which means you might have further use, and the more use you have, the longer you get to live. So this is what's going to happen. You are going to tell me when your next delivery is. You're going to leave a message in a place that I specify. I'm going to check that place every single fucking day. When it's time to make another delivery, I'm going to leave a message there before you do it. And when your wagon comes in, you drop off your goods. You're going to pick us up. And we're going to go back with you to this farm. Do you understand me?
I understand.
If you do this correctly, without opening your fucking mouth, we'll get to walk from this. That is the only way you get to walk away from this.
If you say a fucking word to a single person, if you say a single fucking thing to anyone, it will take my time. I've done this a long time. Friends with the surgeon and the apothecary here. I will keep you alive while I get what I need. Do you want that to happen to you?
No. I owe nothing to Leon. I can do it.
Good. Live for yourself, don't die for him. Leave that message. Where I want it, there is a hole in the wall. On the wall that is near the docks. It's to the left of the gate when you face it. There's loose bricks by the ramp. You tuck the note in there, I'll find it. You make your delivery as usual.
All right.
Act like nothing's wrong. And then you wait for us to load up. And you'll bring us there. Do you understand?
I understand.
What happens if you say a single thing, Carlissa?
I'm dead.
No. No. I take my time making you wish you were dead. Are we crystal fucking clear?
Yeah.
Then what's going to happen is you're going to get that blindfold put back over your eyes. And you're going to get escorted right out that gap in the wall. And as soon as you are shoved to the ground, you'll know you can take your blindfold off and run for your life. Understand?
And understand.
Blindfold.
Up.
Don't fuck this up, Carlissa.
So
It's
the
your
DMs
one
I'm
chance.
tracking, Soma has made the hole in the gladiator's neck a bit larger, so it's harder to track it back to the original blade.
No. That'll be dealt with.
You see Carlissa being brought down in a blindfold. She looks relatively unharmed.
She's just a transporter. Easy to control, easy to scare. It's a person who's producing this that we want, this Leon. She values her life more than this meager silver she's probably getting for transporting. We'll have her bring us right into the heart of it and we'll take it by force. Get all the evidence we need and destroy it.
All right.
Marin,
Yes, it is here.
the woman's unharmed. She came to her senses and told the truth. Apparently there's a spice farm somewhere in Nordis, hidden, somewhere near the mountains. It's Capitano's doing. It's how he's supplementing anything he loses that he brings in. Safety net, so to speak. When this Carlissa goes to make another delivery, she's going to leave a message in a place I've specified. She's going to do her delivery of spice as normal, and then we're going to load up in her wagon, geared and ready to go. We're going to go grab a man named Leon, is the name I was given. Leon. He's the one who is in charge of this farm and this spice. We grab him, find out what he knows, determine if he's a loose end. That girl's too afraid to be one. You did good. Very well.
Thank you, Nasir.
You look stressed. Would you like some tea?
Tea? No tea.
No tea.
I'm fine. This particular work, fully
What particular work, my lord?
Trying to convince someone that the answers they need to give are worth more than their life.
Oh. You didn't talk to them, did you?
Didn't have to lay a hand on them. They understood the situation.
Okay. That's good. So they saw reason.
Yes. They know that they have no reason to die for Spice. And for this Leon. So they're gonna do what they did before. Except they're gonna bring us back and we're gonna shut this operation down. She's free to go wherever. Taken care of?
Yeah, she's making her way over Belerno way.
Good.
Heading north.
I think she'll have enough sense to keep to her word.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Hold on, Marin.
How was your day?
Busy. Close to the wall.
You look exhausted.
Yeah.
Orders are orders.
Go on, let your hair down. You know?
Suppose I should have.
I'm with it.
Have fun for about now, then.
It
Y'all
would
have a
be
good night.
sensitive to say, oh, wet dog.
Oh, good night, everyone.
Seems you can't escape.
It's back down the road.
It was designed at the wood. Regardless, after all these events, she started to grow more and more into her power.
Clear for the night. I might get off.
Hey, Bruns.
Hey, honey. Yeah, you were gonna beat the shit out of me. I know.
What's up? Okay. I won't say anything stupid. Mm-hmm. I know who that is, yep. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't supposed to say that thing I said? Okay.
Do you want me to go in there?
I got
Or... yeah, I was
Okay.
about to hop off for the night.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. All right, I'll teleport to you.
I'm gonna go to bed then.
All right.
What? No, it's okay. I was about to go to bed anyway. Okay.
do swear I saw a massive fucking shark out there once.
Well, there are a lot of sharks in there.
Yeah, but like really fucking big. Like half the size of that boat.
Did you need something from the apothecary? I see. I think that the rest of them are sleeping at this time. Is there a message, a particular potion you're looking for?
Yes.
You will see written in a book that they've come to see the alchemist.
Give me one moment. I believe they were changing, if I recall. I was downstairs on my own.
Very well.
Perfect.
Go right on in.
As the door opens and steps through, it is only more immense. It is almost overwhelming.
Can I get a DM?
How may I help you?
Not right now. Sorry.
You'll see him pull out a book and scroll. It says, I'm looking for a potion.
Oh, potion. Okay, what type are you looking for, sir?
The type that can bring one back from the brink.
I'm sorry, we don't carry a potion like that anymore.
Any more? With a question mark.
The one that knew how to make it long ago has left us. She travels throughout Orzera. Don't know when she would return.
Are you not able to replicate it?
I'm missing one ingredient. only she knows of it.
Have you no idea what it might be?
I need a wisdom roll, please.
Rolling. 9.
May I ask you a question before I answer that? Are you from the Institute?
No, but I have friends there.
Do you know Master Gelix?
Everyone in this field knows of Master Gelix.
Okay. We had given him the only... He would be the one that we gave it to him as a gift. He knows what it is.
Says you are very secretive with something that may save lives.
But I don't know you that well. I know it might save lives, but...
Must a doctor know his patient in order to save his life?
Aye. The plant's called a lifebloom. Master Gelix knows of it well.
Any more makes sense.
You can only get it from a dryad. And they are very few. Unfortunately.
Most have returned to Eshmathalas. One used to live to the north in Gradia, but has since gone quiet.
I have felt it too.
Was her grove nearby?
You know that is highly guarded secret. I can't just tell anybody.
It is understandable. I travel most of the Sabine, so I suppose I will find it, or I will not.
Are you looking for her?
No.
Is there something there that you think might help you?
Theoretically, it's possible that something could be left behind that could replicate these sort of items, creations.
You mean there's hope that we might be able to reproduce what... Because this ingredient, it comes off a dryad herself. It's not something you can just find.
Alchemy is its own kind of magic. It creates something greater out of things that are lesser. When one understands that lesser things can create something of greater value or extravagance, they understand that just about anything, if properly applied, could breed something of magnificence.
That's a very beautiful way of looking at it.
It's practical.
If you think there's a chance, I wouldn't mind saving lives.
For me to make a promise would be to lie. There was a dryad in Kagovia I had intended to visit and ask something similar, but it is no longer safe with the transition of power.
Transition of power? What about Gavis? He's no... what's...
Are you not aware?
I'm only aware that the Lord came over here to get mercenaries and went back with them. Was going to try and maybe go against King Gavis, but I wasn't for certain. I thought King Gavis still had everything under control because of the advisor Volgrith.
Ireland is controlled by King Godfrey.
Then where did Volgrith go? He was Helix's friend.
I could not tell you. I do not know.
No. It's worse than we thought.
In the last few months, there was a seizure of power, utilizing mercenary armies hired from Grotti at great debt to Ireland. At least that's what the rumors say. The Western houses very quickly rallied to the Lord Godfrey. King Gavis is missing, along with those who were loyal under his banner. I thought most would be aware by now.
No, that news hasn't reached. Oh, not him. Not the ancient one. I want to help you.
My goals are very simple, though you may not like them.
Do you mind telling me what your goals are?
For now, apothecarian curiosity to see if something like a life bloom could be replicated.
Is the lives that you're trying to save, are they good people?
Good is subjective.
Of course it is. They're not aligned with the Empire, at least, correct?
Would you consider yourself good?
Oh, yes. I'm trying to learn the mistakes of the past so they can't be repeated, so I can save Azera from crumbling. Right now, so many are trying to vie for power, trying to destroy it.
Have you made mistakes that others have paid for?
I have.
Would they forgive you?
I don't know. Probably not.
Good is subjective.
You remind me a lot of Helix.
I, like many others, are merely practical.
No.
Do you believe in chance or fate?
And I also believe there's the possibilities to bend it.
But would you?
Yes, I would. Needs a second chance.
Even if every thread of fate was coated in blood.
No. I couldn't do it then.
then you do not understand fate.
Gelix and the Ancient One said the same thing about me. I follow my heart too much and not logic.
One's own outlook is increasingly important the more they are told by outside influences what is right and what is wrong. But fate will always be.
I still believe there is a way to change fate without coating it in blood.
In order to change fate, you must understand history.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to understand history. I'm trying to understand why the Empire's wanting to kill all of our kind. What started these wars? What everybody's trying to fight over? Trying to cause again.
To change fate is to change the past.
And I do want to change the past. I don't want it to repeat.
The hour is late, and I must rest. Conversation was pleasant, Miss Verona. Thank you.
I'll think on it. But if you believe there is a way, I do like to save people. We can.
That was fun.
It's not good. That is not good at all. Not Ireland. I'm sorry, I know you couldn't see what he was writing me. Ireland has fallen under King Godfrey's rule now. Gavis, the Lord Visor, the Loyal, they're gone or missing. And now Ireland owns a great debt to Gradia. Or the mercenary companies they keep. That's not good at all.
Verona is the cover name.
And what about him?
He knows Master Gelix. He knows people at the Institute. He's trying to replicate a thing that would bring somebody back from the dead, or the brink of death. Mother's life bloom potion. He was looking for a life bloom ingredient. There's none can be found. You would need to know where the dryads are. And like he said, he does not lie. Most of the dryads are in Ishma. The one in the Snakethorn Marsh has closed herself off. And the one in Hayloft is hard to find because it's in a glaive of somewheres. But he thinks if he can find the grove, he may be able to replicate it. Replicate a life bloom. Bring back what Mom has lost.
Is
save life.
he our enemy?
I don't think so. I didn't get that from him. I don't think he's an enemy. Regardless, he would say he would merely walk the Sabine Forest and find it anyways.
To be quite frank, Miss Venora, that doesn't really sound friendly. That, even if you don't tell him, he'll find it anyways.
Sounds like a single-minded pursuit.
He's in a pursuit to save a lot of lives right now, he said. And he was telling me that good is a perception. Which he's right, it is. Gelix is the only one that had the life bloom. We gave him one.
So does that mean he fed that information to some of the other people at the Institute to try to make more of it, and that's the reason why he's looking? Did he say that?
I think the reason why he's looking for... He thinks the grove might be the key to it, because if he can't have access to any other grove, there is only one left in existence. Wish I knew his name.
Did you ask?
No.
Hey.
Weird feeling.
By weird feeling, do you mean the same kind of feeling that you normally get?
He reminds me a lot of Gelix. Same mindset. Gelix isn't necessarily a bad person. He's just in the pursuit of knowledge. I just don't know what to do. It could benefit us so much. Not to rely on chance anymore. We could actually save people. We could actually have a fighting chance if we're up against the Inquisition. But then also, if you let in something like that, what else are you letting in? And if he is anything like Gelix, I'm sorry, our few wooden elves wouldn't be able to stop him, regardless of his pursuit.
And you told him everything.
There's something about him I can trust. I want to talk to him some more.
If you ever see him again. This might be the one and only time you would have ever seen him.
He said the conversation was pleasant. I don't know, there's something about him.
He is a shadowed, hooded figure who walked in here in the middle of the night. Call me crazy, but that doesn't exactly sound like warm and fuzzy.
Chang, you did that like an hour ago and killed people.
You know what that shows me? It's the same as Seraph. If anybody looks upon Seraph, all they see is her scars and her in a hood all the time. They think ill of her. If they didn't know her. I don't judge a person just by the way they look. And him not being able to speak means he'd been through a lot. Because he had the wrong.
If I can, Miss Venora, you said it will help with the Inquisition. How do you not know that he is not an Inquisition?
Because Gilix helped us fight off the Inquisition. The Ancient One.
I'm talking about this hooded man, not this Gilix, whoever he is.
If he's with Gilix and knows of Gilix, and has been there, and several others there, then he knows the Inquisition is not somebody he would pair up with. Especially when they would try and destroy our kind. But there's something about him being an alchemist that intrigues me. The way he said things about even the most insignificant things, put them together can make great, wonderful things happen in the world. Also, in turn, reminds me of Goldrick a little bit. Sometimes people have to take a leap of faith. And he's right.
Take too many, and you'll get killed.
If you didn't say it, I would.
Chang, what are you talking about? You want to repair a murder machine without knowing anything about it. Y'all ganging up on Venora.
Putting that much trust in somebody you met in only a few minutes is risky. Very risky.
Somebody said the same thing. There's something about him. It's not
What is that something? Can you explain it aside from just some kind of a feeling? Because I didn't think that he was a bad person. He knocked on your door instead of kicking it down. That's one show of character. That's
How?
fine.
How?
He wears a hood. That's fine as well. It's either he can't or won't speak. But there's a lot of unknowns.
Tang's actual major attribute is deflection.
Lisa said it herself. If you take too many leaps of faith, you could get yourself.
Sorry, I didn't know I was unmuted this whole time.
It's fine. I enjoyed the commentary.
My God. Major attribute deflection.
One thing she's not thinking about.
Oh, projectiles? No sense.
If Tazim is right, and if the Ancient One has done what he did to me, him and Gilix are best friends. They tell each other everything. I'm pretty sure the Institute already knows where I am, already knows where the place is.
Miam can only hambadle so much. Nobody in the woods, I'm sad.
Hey, Buns.
Yes.
I was arriving to Laudia's place and I saw your nameplate. Would I be interrupting anything?
No? You thought you heard a weird sound, thought you saw something big on the outside of the school, but maybe it was just a shadow. Make sure you
Got it,
mention
thank you.
that to her.
Yep.
Where our victim was. So they knew the Bathhouse girls literally had to know who this killer was and who they were, especially since fucking Lily's fucking horrible lying said they were only down there for a minute. So
That's
we
a
need
big
to take
Bush.
them into. We need to take them into.
Is that George Bush Sr.?
Knew all of that. I would have.
Wasn't
The
even
problem,
clever.
I came in.
I was trying to
and
tell
then
you
we
that.
Essentially, it's George Bush. That was not what they did. Otherwise, I would have taken them.
Well, because I
You want me for anything else?
No, you're okay.
All right.
This is around. I heard the same as you. I was nearby. What do you mean, why is there... Why?
I didn't turn a light on.
I was just looking for you.
What? I didn't put this here. The lamp was on the shelf.
Probably extra. Are you sure?
Actually, maybe it was. Oh. Usually no one goes up there. It's probably the wolf. He does just get around sometimes.
Let me in front,
Wolf?
Nadia.
Huh? Oh, is a knife really necessary? I know he's a wolf, but he's not wild. Hmm? What?
Are you sure?
I don't have hair still in the back of my head. Where is he?
If you feel like that, then sure.
You can wait outside it. Wherever that is.
Alright then.
Maybe able to hide his face.
Then do as you please. I apologize, we just heard noises and the oil lantern turn on. Thought someone must have stuck in.
I suppose you are correct, I did.
Pardon me. I'll let you two be. Just making sure you're safe, Claudia. With those howls
You need
in the
not
night.
stay any longer.
Of course.
Good night.
Good night.
lady.
Staying out of sight.
As well as I can.
Good.
I hope you've been all right. I've missed you terribly.
My face no longer is hurting me, and it's bruising, swelling's gone down, so as well as I can be.
I'm at least very happy for that. I'm sorry it ever even got that far.
Had I been a bit more aware of current events, I doubt it would ever happen.
Really something you can blame yourself for, I don't think.
I've talked to Harry
about
the situation with the Arlandis and whatnot.
Yes, well, recent
I'm having him
news.
send a letter.
A letter? Why, my lady?
To get help from a friend.
I would be wary.
What news?
A few weeks ago, the Lord Marshal Godfrey had marched into the capital, Gradia, and had gone into severe debt to purchase several mercenary armies from Gradia, as I'm sure you've heard by now. The current rumor is that Ireland is ruled by King Godfrey. The Western houses supported it immediately.
Well, all the more reason to see if she can help.
My lady thinks that is the best course of action, and so be it.
I just don't want you to be in hiding anymore so that you can move about freely again.
Yes, well, you'd be surprised.
Not being able to move about freely is... I'm not. After I didn't notice you, until you bumped into the coconut on the roof.
Yes, I've always wondered why you've kept those up here.
They're very big. I may be able to sell them.
If you can find a buyer, I'll allow it. You'll forgive me, I must fix my shoes. For I've been walking very long.
I just don't want you to have to hide anymore so that you can not only keep an eye on me better, but so that things like the slavers and Imperials don't happen again.
My lady, I am not worried about myself, and you should not be either, but I am indeed concerned for your safety. Every moment that I spend somewhere other than your side makes me feel like I am failing in my duties. This is the truth.
I've also decided to close the bakery. Should I not find a
Close the bakery? Whatever for?
Baker. Heart's not in it anymore.
My lady, it's not about one's heart. It's survival. You must be able to take care of yourself.
I have other ways I've been looking into. Training as a nurse, for one. It can pay. As well as contracts with other people. Regardless of that, if I find someone, a cook or someone that can take it over, I put advertisements on the boards, so... I don't want to disappoint Devona, but I'm just...
My lady, that I am not the smartest man in the world. I come to terms with that a long time ago. But I'm not stupid. What do you mean, contracts with other people?
You know, just people out need help on the roads and whatnot that don't have potions.
You have always been very particular about
Other
your
service.
wording, my lady.
I'm signing up with them. Mercenary Guild with Aegon as my vouch and sponsor.
No, you cannot. Absolutely not. Why? No. That is puts you at risk. It's madness. Sell swords are not reliable. If you're worth more than protecting you, as they will sell you out in a moment's notice. No, my lady, you cannot.
I need to build rapport, and part of that is either working alongside members of the Sardillo or just the General Mercenary Company. If Grati is ruled by coin, then I need to be off that coin list. To do that, you need to form connections. Connections that, well, sure, maybe most of it's ruled by coin, but I've gotten through to some. And there are others.
My lady, I would never presume to pretend I have the authority to tell you what to do, but I must be heard advising against this. This is so terribly brash.
I want to leave Gratlia. I don't want to be here anymore, and hopefully, at some point, an opportunity will arise where I'll be able to.
If that was
Not
the
as
case.
is a dangerous place, and I don't want to be here, and I don't want to run a bakery. No woman should run a bakery under such conditions as this place is.
Where would you go?
I don't have the heart. There are others that are trying to change the world, so to speak.
My lady, there is no harm in being idealistic, but to hinge your whole future on hope is not...
My whole future is built on hope in sending me away from a stable country and to a land of war and death, and all that my family's had for me is hope, I'd imagine. Because currently I don't have them. The only family I have is you. That's it.
I'm sorry, it's not...
I know it's dangerous work, Exeter. I know it's not for a person of my standing, but there are relationships that can be built, and ones I want to maintain, especially with powerful mercenaries that could in future owe me something later down the line. Whether it's protection or reliability or just being there to deter guards from the bakery or my line of work. I'm not going to fight. I will kick, I will scream, I will hit. I won't kill, but I will do anything necessary to keep me alive. I have explained as such. I've sat idle for way too long. Still oblivious even here. Once I was in a cage and my dress was torn apart and I was beaten beyond comprehension. I decided I didn't want to live in a world where that was the case, and decided I didn't want to slave. Things of that matter should be stopped. it's a bad idea, but
I'm realizing it.
to get where I want to be,
how badly I have failed. Change your course. I had hoped that if I shouldered this burden and kept them at arm's distance from you, that you would not become desperate and mingle with those whose hearts are ruled by shrouds of greed and self-importance.
well, it's no fault of your own. You can't control what Godfrey and his royal god want.
Godfrey isn't here.
These people. I know, but his representatives are here, and the false charges of wanting to send you back.
And I will hide for as long as I must, but my lady, you cannot fall victim to the mindset of these people here.
I want you to change minds, not share one with them. It's optimistic in a realist world ruled by coin, but I've been so down in the dumps and so hopeless as of recent. I realized it was just being me, myself, being so destructive, not taking initiative.
Should have been.
No, you should have, but you couldn't. Had I not
worried that
taken
if I had
initiative,
remained, you being connected to me, put you in danger.
and it probably would have. I've been self-destructive as of late in recent times, and I'm working through it in my own ways, and part of it is a lot of risk-taking. But I need to be seen as an asset to people and not a weakness. If I'm seen as a weakness, then there are people that are going to want to get rid of me, and I want to be somewhat of a strength and not worth 20 silvers for
Put
my
this
soul.
in your head.
No one.
I have never heard you speak like this before. You cannot tell me it's been no one.
It's just me.
You're telling me that after 4 years you have changed in such a way that I don't recognize you.
I grew up into a woman. I grew up from an oblivious human into a woman who is a half-elf, a heretic, and a traitor, one that has no home, no family. I realized that to survive, I had to become a sweep in a town far away from home in a land ruled by coin. That I had to beg and plead and claw my way to the top to find noble families to start a bakery. To later find out and be extorted by gods, almost sold as a slave. This is me. Realizing the scope of the world. Realizing that it is not kind. And that in order to make it into a world where one day I will want my children to walk on it, that something has to be done. And change starts with me. No one has convinced me of this. It is just what I have. What I've been going growing up and growing into. A life that doesn't fit, shoes that don't fit.
Exeter feels like a failure. Oh my
It's one of the
god.
things that has kept me alive these 2.5 years. And don't think I don't hear your pleas and you attempting me to talk me out of it. If anything, I want you to talk me out of it, but it would only make the world the same. It's going to be the same unless we do something about it. I still go to the graves and I talk to Jonathan, everyone. I tell them about what I'm doing, trying to better myself and learn new skills and new things. Reminding myself that if I stay like them, if I stay innocent per se, and oblivious to the world, then bad things will happen to them. I hope wherever they are now that they received a lot of good karma to go somewhere in this life or the next, or to be reborn, or however it is that they just got a better lot in life. Is being butchered by orcs is. No one deserves it. I'm still me, Exter. I'm just not a child. You need to say something. If not, I command you to say something. Anything.
It is my humble belief that if you abandon who you were, convince yourself it's because you are growing into an unkind world, then you will lose everything that made you capable of making the change you want so badly. And you will become like everyone else. It's all about changing the world, my lady. Changing the world for the people around you. Changing the world takes generations, families, politics, changing people. It just takes a good person. It's hard.
I'm no longer a good person.
I am worried of what you might consider necessary going forward.
You didn't answer my question.
I consider you a good woman. It's commanded to speak,
I want
so
to
I
be good. I want to be good. All I've ever tried is to be good. To maintain good relations with most people I meet. It's not enough. If it were enough, everything that has happened wouldn't have happened. It just wouldn't. God's knows they wouldn't allow it. Oh, they wouldn't. I've fought for myself for so long. Flight, fight, freeze.
I am sorry.
I'm right. I know I'm right. What am I to do? If I'm to just be good, then I'll wind up like every good person I've known. Venom, the Major, my family, Henri. Good people's lot in life is to die sooner than most.
And what does that mean for me?
The difference is, you're not a good man. You're a great one. Because you have surpassed far more than most men ever could.
It's downstairs.
Oh, Harry.
Am I disturbing something?
I'm just figuring some things out, Mr. Harry. Would you like to come upstairs and talk it out?
Sure.
Please, just sit. Anywhere.
Exeter has never felt like more of a fucking failure.
Well,
She has completely
there
changed and
might
he's
be
failed.
some difficulty in what you asked of me.
The letter.
Yes. He did everything in his power to keep her kind and safe. Different. And it wasn't enough. He's watching her become bitter. He's very worried she'll become the ends justify the means kind of person.
Have you tried it on him?
He never gets to fucking talk to me. If it actually
Fine with me.
and start using the disappointed look on him, maybe I can actually start bullying him into doing
Terrible.
There you go. For me?
Definitely terrible.
I can bully him enough for me myself. Just fine. Thank you.
It's pretty nasty. Fun when I can do it too, though.
Yeah, just taste the water.
Come on, bro. I just want to, yeah, you know.
As long as it's not the
I can't. I can't right now. This old man is. Why is everyone in my bedhouse tonight after that death of a gladiator up upstairs?
I'm gonna help you too, so you don't slip.
If he gets any worse, Miss Basil, if he gets any worse, I wasn't joking. You will pay me. You will pay
I
me.
know. I know.
If he gets any worse,
I know.
do you know?
He never took it
I
off.
do.
I'll take your word for it. I'm not taking mine off. I gotta. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna be over here on lifeguard duty.
Do my laundry.
Wet now. What do I do with this?
Keep it with you. It's okay that it's wet.
Now you see why I didn't.
Hey, don't fucking walk over here.
Okay.
And idiots.
I would think a servant of the Blue Flame would be able to go and walk wherever they please in a country where their religion is
They found
accepted
him here.
and respected.
They'll find him in Ireland.
Fair point.
Miss
Thanks for
Nadia,
letting me know.
I would know of these risks. My full name is Daniel Labias.
Deserter. I assumed as much, I just didn't say anything.
The last place that I would want to go is Ireland, even if it was friends with a noble. Just like here, there are people that you just cannot trust, even if they're under the ones that you do trust. I will still ask of it if you want, but as a reference from a deserter, I don't think it is the best option. But if you still wish it, I will still talk to Bargo.
A letter. If I'm being told by two parties it's not a good idea, then it's not a good idea. I already
You
had
talked to
counsel from
Tazim.
another. He wants to bring Exeter into all this knowledge. And as much as I want Exeter to be a part of everything, he would forget. And probably not remember. And that's just more anxiety on his plate, more to deal with. And he's already trying to stay hidden to protect me, and he can't even do that because he's just can't look out for me when he's walking everywhere to avoid being found. They found him in a cave and almost killed him. They'll find him again. It's only a matter of time. I'll find another way. I'll think of another way. Gone through nobles. I've tried letters.
Tazim helped
tried
me
something
out of a
else.
bad situation, Miss Sladia. I don't know him fully. I know that there's more to him that he says. But if he was able to help me and not turn me in to collect on the 31 silver, then he's better than most.
I suppose you're right. I'll ask him in the morning. He's a busy man. I will ask him. I'll see if he can have a sit down with Hexter. Maybe I could have him swear a new oath. But then again, that would mean Tazim has to be recognized. I don't know if you know everything about Tazim or not, or if he's told you certain things. Or
Why would he
involved.
swear an oath to Tazim?
Tazim is wanting to put certain people in notice in power, so by doing so, having him a part of another dynasty or retinue or...
Alright, Chad, I obviously missed some juice. What'd you say? Give me the TLDR.
Can't just become a house, Miss Ladia.
You can,
He's
if
a peasant.
proof is found. Who's a peasant?
Tazim. I mean, he's like everybody else. It's not really the same.
I see. Indeed. I'm sure he is. Just a peasant. Is someone listening to us? Regardless as such, I'm sure, well, he's good with counsel. I'm sure he'll have the right connections with the right people.
Rolling, Harry. With a 9, plus 2 because of how quiet it is, you're pretty certain nobody's listening in.
I don't think anybody's listening, but
Just had to be sure. I'm not going to divulge into Tazim's past unless he has chosen to trust you with it, so... Just know Tazim has a lot of connections, and... if I can get a disgraced knight a new title, well then...
What a very
Probably wants to touch
suspicious thing to say.
come and get him, so to speak.
She has obviously alluded to there being a past there and seemed very hesitant when you referred to the
I do
blacksmith
myself.
as a peasant, which is very odd. You noted this.
You already know.
just talk with Tazim tomorrow and see if he has an idea on something.
I'll do so. Thank you for the counsel. was much needed. I'll go back to drawing up lessons and such.
Have a good night, Miss Laudia.
Thank you, Harry.
The weight of your words hang in your mind. Both descriptions of the situation you're in, what you have to do, or what you think you must do in order to right these wrongs and situations. There's something that you said that you believe, even though it stung in your chest and made your heart skip a beat. You can't protect me.
Okay.
Bring it here.
Wait. What's
Bring
this?
it
One
here.
each?
Help me.
Yeah.
I can help you out,
Yes,
Miss
man.
Lily, whenever you're ready.
Oh.
I saw it.
Do you have those nails?
I saw the titty.
Hi, Tazim. Please don't look down.
Yes.
Miss Basil,
Yes.
Mr. Max, Miss Honey. Guys, I'll see you. I'm doing it all for
Hey.
Hello? You need something?
I was just making sure that the elf ended up talking to you.
Who?
Armored elf. He was waiting outside your door for a little bit.
No.
And then he's probably on your rooftop lingering then. He said that's what he would be doing until later. Didn't want to exactly go out at night.
You're out at night.
Yeah, well, I mean, he meant like out as in the, forest and stuff with everything out there.
I see.
Yeah. Anyway, I was just wondering what you were up to, so I came over to mosey about and see.
You really
make
don't
sure
know
you're
what to
good.
do with yourself, do you?
I really don't. I'm really bored. I was having a good time in the bathhouse, and then a whole bunch of drunks came in there. And normally that's, my role to play, So, yeah.
Oh no, someone else is filling the role of useless drunk. Whatever will you do?
I know. The fucking insult. Fuck. It's too late in the night for me to play concertina annoyingly. So I was going to sing really badly, but that's like, I don't really feel like it. So I have nothing to do.
I think you'll be alright. You can come with me and talk to an elf if you want.
Sure.
You must be bored.
I spent a good, half hour to an hour talking to him for you, sort of thing, and I learned all about how he was, part of the whole Drow War and stuff.
Well, I'm sorry that you had to learn your history.
Yeah, I mean,
Having a
that's
good night, I hope.
In a way.
Cryptic.
A lot to have learned, really.
I won't pry then. I wish you good evening.
Could we possibly have a word? If you're not busy.
Seems there's many words to be had. Very well. Is it private or not?
Yes.
Oh.
He's obviously on the roof. Go away with him. I'll be there shortly. You don't need me to drag you by your leash everywhere.
Aye, Captain.
Woman's lost. Yes, what is it, Mr. Area?
This would probably be better indoors.
Alright, we'll go to my home then. I'm hoping that you'll be the person to bring me good news today, right? Right, Harry?
When is there ever good news?
You woke up breathing today. You still have your farm. You're in one piece. It's pretty good, I'd say.
That's living.
Yes, well, unfortunately, in this situation, most of us find ourselves in living as a victory.
I guess that's a true point.
I managed to find the name.
God, Sabella. Whoever's fucking listening. Alright, why you been so cryptic, Harry? What's going on?
More of curiosities that keep building. Like what kind of a man you are.
I would think that after everything thus far, that would be pretty clear. A man who didn't hang you out to dry and helps his community.
But there's more to you.
Perhaps, just as there is more to you. That's none of my business.
If we are to be working together, in these times with these orcs and other escapades. I want to know who I'm fighting with.
Did you ask the same question of everyone else?
No, but everybody else doesn't have... Well, when I'm told that when he is ready to tell you,
Same as anyone with a past. When anyone's ready to speak about it, I suppose. Mr. Daniel. If it wasn't for my sense of morality and character, I'd have 20 more silver and you wouldn't be here.
31 more silver.
I wasn't exactly keeping track.
And believe me, Tazim, I could have been 93 silver more.
If you think
But
that those
Tazim was
fools
dead as well.
ever would have paid you, sorely mistaken.
You honestly believe that I would even trusted that?
No, of course not. But for the sake of the comparison, what do you want, Harry, besides measuring dicks?
I want to know why somebody would have to swear an oath to you. Why a man talks like a politician, thinks like a politician.
I want to classify a politician. Pretty sure I only speak with clarity.
And you think a normal person is able to do that?
An educated one?
Not even Miss Laudia can do that.
Well, Miss Laudia, bless her soul, has also lived a much easier life than most of us. She's still adjusting to the real world.
You can believe me when I say this, Tazim. I'm the most trustworthy person that you can probably find around here.
I'm not laughing at you, forgive me. The last person who told me that did the complete opposite. I'm curious as to why you regard yourself as so trustworthy. Your morality?
In a way. Just like every man that I rode into battle with trusted me to lead them right. Going off of foolish orders, I had to fix it.
Well, I'm sure whatever your situation was, you did what you felt you had to do. I'm not here to be your judge nor jury.
No, but as one that's a friend with Fenora and, well, things I'm learning.
What have you done?
I just don't want to be kept out of things that could potentially be harmful.
You being around any of us that you have met here is harmful to your life. Most certainly, without a doubt. So if that's your concern, it would be best for you to cut off from all of us, including Miss Venora, right away.
What if I told you I already tried that?
I tell you, you're in the game now, son. Get used to it. That doesn't mean everybody's going to come forth and spill their guts to you. There is nothing that I have that is malicious.
I'd believe it.
Yet you still question me.
I don't question you, Tazim, as somebody that would be malicious or, in a way, not right. It's only who I'm really next to.
Well, you're standing next to someone who can hold their own and won't turn on you. That should be good enough.
And I'll accept it. But sooner or later, we will always have to be truthful to each other.
Well, just because I don't tell you every little thing there is about me, Mr. Daniel, doesn't mean that I am not being truthful. It means there are just some things that are not your business. Especially if that business could get you hurt.
The amount of, well, business I'm already getting myself into, I doubt it could be any worse.
Remember you said that. Remember you said that. I've made that mistake a few times. Boy, did I learn fast.
Well, as I was advised by others, I will wait.
As it stands right now, Mr. Daniel, there's nothing for you to worry about. At all. We're on the same side.
I know.
Good. Is there anything further you require of me?
No. I think I've... well... needed to know what I needed to know.
Well, whatever conclusion you came to, I hope it is the one you want to do here.
It is. That means you're not as easy to divulge information, which means you're smarter than most.
I am smarter than everyone in my circle. That's why I've survived as long as I have, and it's why I have to constantly tell them what to do. And they still manage to run their mouths, like whoever told you that I will tell you in my own time. A good night to you, Mr. Daniel. Stay safe.
And to you, Tazim.
Bye.
My limits, dude. Hold on. Trying to make it to my hands touch. Oh.
With someone that came in and turned around and left.
Basil says you get a free meal from her.
Why there's so many people down in my forge? Are you stealing shit?
Because I owe you and you. No! I owe you and your son a free dinner.
I'm married, Miss Basil.
Talk in the day.
Wow, okay. See if anyone's ever nice to you again. Shit.
Really? Do you think that I'm
Oh!
kind to you?
No, I misunderstood you, sorry.
What is there to misunderstand? It's dinner.
I didn't realize you were that old.
Are you... I need to...
A man can't claim to be of royal blood unless he can wear a woman like a crown.
Being my son, Tazim. So yes, absolutely.
I can't hear you. Say that again.
Okay, I knew.
What did I just hear?
That's a phrase.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Did you just say that tavern keeper's your son? What the fuck just happened?
No, oh.
No, it's not what she said. Stop putting words in her mouth.
I can't hear what's being said!
Nothing's being said. You're saying things to say.
I'm about to come down there and beat your ass.
Don't beat up my neck.
I'll be right back.
Wait, don't do it! No! Wait, don't beat him up! You're both old! Stop!
It's going to be good. It's going to be good for all of us. Oh, Jesus!
Oh my god.
Now I'm going back upstairs.
Ow!
Say something again, I swear to God.
With the fucking hammer, man!
I have to make a point. You called me out.
So we can fist fight. You don't come at me with the hammer.
I didn't get this
That's your
old
first thought?
fist fighting people. Are you kidding me? That's something to stop doing when you're 20.
Wow, you just. Wow.
He wants his
That's
orc.
actually kind of.
He's close.
It's actually kind of sad, if I'm being completely honest. That's kind of.
Sad? Did you forget the hole I pulled you out of?
I heard you all bad fist. Okay, let's not go. You know.
Oh, let's
crossing
not
lines
be
we don't need to
realistic about
cross.
the situation. Got it. All right.
Clean up the bathhouse, and I will bring food to
Look, I was here just to keep your company.
I
Keep
didn't
trying to cook
hear.
your fucking dinner. Don't
I couldn't hear from up there.
Well, you were shouting down like you were.
Because I heard bits and pieces.
And you did.
I owe you and your son a dinner.
You don't know what's
He was offering to.
You don't have to do anything, Miss Basil. It's all right.
I
Glad to
do
be of
because
service.
it's something that I. Your son and I have an arrangement.
Oh.
But he's going to clean a sword for me, and I'm going to make you dinner for a week.
All right. He's asleep though.
Okay, then I guess I'll do it tomorrow. Sorry, I tried to be nice and make you.
What is this apologize? I don't usually hit women. Get inside and make me
Okay,
dinner.
now you are crossing line.
Oh my God, Gerben, go back to sleep. Did you take your meds yet?
No, as a matter of fact, I didn't. Venora hasn't actually sold me any sleeping draught in
Well,
days.
you should pick it up,
You
take it,
want
and
to help
go
me
to
out with
bed.
that?
Come inside, you fucking mongoloid. Come on.
That's a compliment. Thank
Come on. Say again. What was that?
Do you want us in there too?
Yes, you can come in if you wish.
They're never going to see it coming. It's never going to be seen coming.
No one's going to see it coming. No one's going to see
Yeah, huh?
Absolutely not.
There's some honey mead that I got from the Cross Keys if you want, Gerbum. Top shelf. I'll be back.
Cross keys stock. No wonder you're such in a bad mood.
You're such an absolutist prick.
Every other tavern in this province is absolute shit. That's just an objective fact.
Noted.
But I am sorry.
In general, attracted to this one point.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the man.
That doesn't.
Hi. Not sure if Gerbum lost a tooth or not. Poor bastard.
Yeah, I saw. That was a pretty good right hook you gave him.
That wasn't a hook, I used a hammer.
Oh, the hammer wasn't there when you did it until afterwards. Okay.
That's how fast it moved.
Oh.
So, you needed me?
Just to tell you that I have, out of the company, able to move a few line breakers that are still around. Wolfnir, if you will.
We'll need that. I'm hoping that it won't come to that, but if it does, we'll need all the manpower we can get.
There's a fair split in what's left of the old company. To include marksmen, scouts, shields if you need them.
We'll need everything we can get. These people have no idea what it means to have the Inquisition bearing down on them. Not a fucking clue.
So it's going to be that bad, is it?
Aye. There's a lot of information that was divulged that shouldn't have been. Cost a lot of people their safety and security. And the one who did it knew what he did. Fucking fled. Smart that he did. I was going to have him killed. Regardless. We're sure they're coming. I don't know how much Miss Venora has told you about the evils we have come across beneath the surface. But unfortunately, everything that we know was conveyed to the Imperial Major before he died, and he sent out a missive.
I would hope you were jesting, but by your face, I would say it.
There's no jest. It's truth, I'm afraid. It is something I've tried to avoid up to this point by stressing to everyone to keep their mouths shut. I would have thought that when Soma had his fucking throat slit in the middle of the night for talking, would have listened. Even I still don't know who did that. But he certainly learned. I'm going to have to try and rally these fools. To get them into fighting shape, to be able to follow orders, to listen, to survive. The things going on at the keep are immeasurably foolish. The bickering between these two barons is going to get us all killed.
I've seen them.
I will share with you directly, Galil, so you know how desperate the situation is. If it seems that we cannot get one of the barons to take power, we have a plan to scale the wall in the middle of the night and take the keep by force when everyone is asleep. and install someone forcibly. It is not something I want to do. But we need someone on the throne that will point at those ships and tell them to turn around, because otherwise everyone here, not just my friends, will be at the Inquisition's mercy. They will not discriminate, they will not care. Everyone that matters, everyone that I care about, will find themselves tied to a stake.
You don't have to remind me the brutalities of the Inquisition.
Sure I don't.
Been around a while. If, for whatever reason, you have to take that plan, reach out to me. Elves don't have those that they really like to have for assassins. Well, it's not well versed.
It is a very last resort, Khalil. And I mean, if I know that those ships are 2 days away and I have no other choice, I will do what I must to preserve what I can. But until then, while I have options...
Have 2 days.
Yeah. For now, while I have options, I will exhaust everything beforehand.
Is there one you prefer over the other?
That is hard to say. It is hard to get a read on the brothers. Kovaz seems useless, and sometimes, in a strange way, cunning. Amem seems misguided, uncontrolled. To be honest, he would be my pick. You can teach someone to rule. The robber baron is absolutely out of the picture. I would never support such a claim.
Kovaz strikes me as odd.
How so?
Come now. Elven emissary that he's very close with. Information getting in and out, back and forth. He doesn't like the Imperials, any. From what I've gathered, he wouldn't mind having them driven out. He's quite vocal about that at times. But, as you said, it's almost like that subtlety of a cunning side.
It's very likely there's something there.
That settles me.
At this point in time, my choice would be Amem.
Have them see reason. Because again, this the port city, port town, that relies on the trade of a multitude of races. You take that away, the Inquisition coming, and you run into a lot of issues. Trade stops, grinds to a halt, this city dies, the keep and all its nobles start pulling away. Or you invite disaster. And certain you know of the other dynasties.
My hands are incredibly full. And unfortunately, those I work with cannot appreciate it because I do not understand it. So I'm left doing this myself. So I appreciate your aid.
If I can take things off your hands, Zane, I will. That is simply because what is to come affects a lot more than just not it.
Agreed.
And As you say, your hands are quite full and mine are getting full. Word of the drow coming from underneath and having a diplomat sent.
It only bodes ill.
Scares me. I'm not sure if you know, but there was an attempt like this before. Not done to the elf. Done to human.
Humans? What do you mean?
Yes. Sending an emissary of sorts. Because of course you have people that don't agree that they drow are bad. Same reason why I'm not really in the loop with Ineshma.
If I knew, I would tell you. The amount of factions at play is enough to make my head spin.
I want to know what their plan is, but I have no idea, and the only lead I have is another drow. The one that seems to guard her words carefully.
Most we can do is try to ride out the storm and counter it. There's no way to really figure things out before they hit us, I'm afraid.
You're right, and we still have the orcs to contend with.
Yes, they are quite enough. Hopefully not for too much longer.
I did a little bit. Did a slightest incursion, shall we say, at a ranger guide me. We managed to get on top one of their towers. There's foot traffic through those areas. That is just terrifying. The damage you dealt was sizable, but it also forced them to begin pushing out more aggressively. Not too long ago, I was reported a report from one of my runners that there was a troll that was out with a group, and they had a carriage heading to some fortress. As to what that was, I don't know. But if they're moving trolls around, I am concerned.
All we can do is be aware. There's nothing else.
Indeed. I can also reach out to the rangers about that inquiry from the boy drow had.
Say again?
The armor. I don't remember the boy you have, the young drow.
Sharik.
Young by my standards. Sharik. His inquiry about the armor. I can pass that along to the rangers.
Any and all information would be our best bet. I wish I could offer more to assist in this, but my hands are tied with trying to clean up the bloody city. Town, I should say.
Yes. And perhaps you should focus on the town. Anything outside?
That is the intent.
Move towards it. A warning, though. I know that someone in your caliber, shall we say, already understands that every time you move a piece, there will be a consequence elsewhere. There are not a lot of resources that can tend whatever is outside. Spend what you must, where you must. But realize there could be a cost.
Unfortunately, all this can be expected to have a cost. Just don't know who's going to want to pay.
I can give you maybe a quarter remnants of an old company. Company that had 300.
Well, when it comes
whether
to
or not they're all going to be in.
When it comes to blows, absolutely. They will.
If not, we can try to move them. No offense, you've got rather nasty hole right next to you. In and out, a runner. Maybe a bit of supplies if we can spare them.
I definitely want to get that fixed as soon as possible.
I don't know where to get stone. We don't tend to deal with it.
If we could get control of the mines, we'd be a lot better off, but we don't have them. That still belongs to the robber baron. Might be best.
I'll have them find a detailed report, everything they can for you.
Thank you, Khalil. I will not squander
And
this.
if it comes to it, if there is a need for you to engage them, and the reports are dire, I may be able to provide you at least one volley from some marksmen. But it's best if they did not know the elves were involved.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, my friend.
Indeed. You have people that seem to be somehow, I would say, magically drawn to this building that we are standing on.
If only you knew how correct that was.
Hence why I did not enter. While it is an invitation, it is better to be invited in person.
You are always invited, Khalil. Should you come here in the middle of the night and need rest, you merely just find a bed.
I will actually head back out. As much as I do not want to.
Be careful.
There is something that needs to be seen. There are, as I said, some Ofnir outside. They're the reason I can still move.
Very well. Don't waste your opportunity. We'll see you in the morning.
Take care, and I'll bring what I can to you.
Thank you, Khalil. Things are only getting more complicated, I'm afraid.
Sounds like it.
Fortunately, that's just how it is. I have to balance it all on the tip of my sword.
It seems to come naturally to you.
We all have our own past, do we not?
Yeah.
We figured out whether you wanted or needed yet.
Yeah. I think I have.
What's your answer?
wanted. I hope.
Fair assessment.
Though it is nice being helpful, I'll say.
You don't need to measure yourself and your own worth between what you can provide. We'll all pitch in what we can when we can.
It just feels nice when I can pitch in. I can't exactly read, and I'm not exactly political, and I stand out, so I take what I can, you know?
I've not. Doing just fine.
Thanks.
Things are going to get difficult again. Old veteran.
You really do remind me of my captain. Better, in a better way, should specify.
As you should.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what that means, but if you say so.
You have confidence about you, knowledge. It sounds like even if you don't know what the path is, you know that your feet will land on it just fine. And it's really nice to hear that.
You have to spend a lot of time missing to get a hold of that skill. To make a lot of mistakes, be good at something. And unfortunately, this line of work, mistakes always mean someone gets killed. So I try to ensure there are mistakes.
Yeah.
So much to be done about it by worrying over it.
That's fair. I don't have too much worry. Just waiting.
Waiting's the worst part, they say. Minutes before a battle feel like years.
Yeah. The silence before the first cannon.
What?
Nothing. Just breathing.
Stop.
Hi, Captain.
Well, now I'm gonna watch to see how this plays out. Getting a little red in the face.
Okay, I can only hold breath so long.
pretty long. So everyone likes you.
Yeah. Your house still full of people waiting to feed you?
Yeah. There's no escape.
Well, that's what you get for having confidence. Everyone is flailing around like chickens without their heads. Cling to the only person that seems to have their head on straight.
I have to, otherwise people will die. I don't need them to give me something in return.
People like being useful. It's a trick I learned.
Soldiers. Not dinner.
Well, when people aren't soldiers, then they don't feel useful. You know?
Speaking from experience.
A bat. It's a trick I picked up more recently than not. But if I'm having a rough time and then I don't know what to do, and someone's like, "Can I do something for you?" and I know the answer is no, I tell them to go get me a drink, you know? It's something. Make them happy first, you know?
I suppose. Nothing to do but march forward now.
Waiting for your command.
Chosen to fall in line, have you?
You're my captain. You said so.
Good. The sooner you get me that ship, the sooner you'll be in the masts. It's unfair.
Understood. Yeah, can do. I also may have a lead for potential where the spice is going and such. I'm not confident in it, but I can probably search it out.
As long as you don't think it's going to get you in trouble or hurt.
Probably not. The person that's possibly involved owes me a whole lot for a thing I did. So...
Still, speaking outside of that, if something happened to you, Vezeran would never forgive me.
I know, but I think I have this handled. If not, I'll come running back, you know? I think I do.
Sure. You've done so every time, even if you don't mean to.
Yeah.
As I said, a good girl with a good heart. It's starting to show. And I'm glad for it. Very different from when I first met you. Keep that up. It's harder, I know. Probably not as much to gain as there is sailing with a crew of like-minded people who take. But giving feels a lot better. It's not silver friendships.
Yeah.
It's people that would die for you. deal with my guests.
Enjoy your food. I'm gonna get some sleep.
You can take some with you. I'm certainly not gonna eat it all.
Sure.
I didn't know they were allowed out. He wasn't.
Oh, stew is really good.
I'm glad
It's been
to
a while
hear
since
it.
I've had some home cooking.
It's really good.
Good. Boost my ego more. I enjoy it.
I brought a freeloader who's hungry.
Good.
Well, there's a lot of good food.
Well, you better sit down so I can bring this to you. Okay. And that goes to both of you.
Better not take up that much room.
Do you want to whine about something from the Cross
The
Keys?
table was made by Bjorning.
The brewmaster made that for me.
Yeah, imagine
Spices that he had
on the table.
gotten from someone back in Ireland. Originate from Giwan. No foreigner taste. You might like it.
You see before you have vegetables too, but it looks pretty hearty.
Let's see.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh my. Oh, no, that is great, eh?
Thank you, Miss Basil.
You're welcome. And it should still be good in the morning too, so you can heat that up and actually eat something also.
You'll allow me to
Boys don't
make
know how to eat.
Sharik eat. For gods.
I could pester him.
There's enough extra too.
I won't let him out until he eats.
That's the one
Lock the
thing.
door.
No more than a cup, Mr. Gerber. I need that to last me until my trip.
I am a gentleman, Tazim. I promise you, I only took a sip. Maybe two. Just two.
I did bring a couple bottles and
It's very kind of you.
And this was cooked in the wines and some meat and other things.
You going to eat, Dorothy?
I've been sipping.
Okay.
It's really good, by the way. Thank you.
Good. Now you all have something to lord over Soma. He is yet to eat my home cooking.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He always ends up going to bed around the time that I want to cook.
Oh man. Excuse me if I don't feel bad for him right now.
Mm. I was right, making that thicker did make that a lot better.
You're right. Very well done, Miss Basil. Well, now that I know that Tazim can actually consume food, I
Would you-
shan't darken this doorstep any longer. Unless you want to hit me with a hammer again.
No.
You know, should work off some of that frustration. I know you feel it.
Actually, I have some good news for you that I will tell away from everyone else because it's business related.
Fair enough.
Should we be worried if we hear a thump?
No, that just means that the old
no.
man's finally gone to sleep.
Yes. Oh, I'll be sure to tuck you in, Tazim, don't worry.
You're too kind. To business then.
Yes.
I have procured information that has incriminating evidence that a man named Haraja that resides within the castle, one of the head merchants that deals in slaves here in Nodis, has been dealing with a group called the League of Brass. A very quiet group. If you've heard of them, then you know that they are professional kidnappers. They take slaves and gladiators and people from other places and then bid them for the highest bidder. Sell them elsewhere. Barrage has been buying up the local slaves that look promising, exporting them and selling them at core arcades, or using the League of Brats to steal gladiators who have already proven themselves from the western provinces where they would never be tracked back here. His fingers are in the winning pots on behalf of the Capitano. Or so we've learned. Another revenue stream we're going to be cutting off.
Very good. Glad to hear it.
The amount of times a man has to put his nose where it doesn't belong to get these things. One day I'll be caught in that castle.
Well, if you are indeed caught one day, Tazim, you send a message to me. And I will do my best. I can promise you
Unhand
that,
me, soldiers. I'm friends with the tavern keeper. Know your place.
No. I would expect you to be a bit more subtle about it, Tazim, but...
Of course.
If you can keep your promise, then there's nothing I wouldn't do to see it done myself.
I have nothing but every intention.
Oh, good.
One more thing. Captured a transporter today, moving spice into the town itself by the name of Carlissa. They drop crates off at the warehouse with little X's marked in the corner. The spice being smuggled in amongst other goods inside of them. We found out that this is a separate spice production. There's a farm hidden in the mountains nearby, in the province, that no one even knows fucking exists.
Oh, how deep does this fucking go?
Pretty goddamn deep. The Capitano made sure that if one section of things failed, he could fall back on others, but luckily, we're a bit ruthless in our investigation, so to speak.
Well, if you can find the location of that farm, just another nail in his coffin, and we
I'd
finally
ask
get around to beating him into it.
that you come with us when we go to this farm, so you may see it for yourself. There is no way this has been sanctioned by the Redots.
No. No. Well, I would ask that you don't spring it on me last minute, but give me enough advance warning, allow me to disappear. I'd be happy to.
We'll come up with a meeting place and everything. You could slip away and meet us somewhere outside of town.
Good. Then I'll await your word on it then.
Very well. I have nothing else.
Good. Then I think you need to go back and get seconds of Miss Basil's broth. Immediately.
Yes, because I'm sure I'll be the next one to get the hammer, and I don't want that.
Well, I'll give you that first one, just out of pure courtesy. Next one, though, watch out, Tazim. I may swing back.
As you say, sir. Good night, Gervin.
Right around midnight. That's the best time to start.
I could maybe make that tomorrow. That's like the only ingredient I have left. Potatoes and onions.
Gervin went on his way. Miss Basil, it is important for a man to maintain himself as he gets older.
I'll take that as a yes.
As you wish.
It also helps to indulge when you can.
But
Don't get moments like this too often.
But I rather appreciate what the Forge and eating less has done for me.
I could see that.
I want to get old and fall apart.
The end died.
It's alright. Thank you, Miss Blizzle.
Well,
you're welcome.
I should call it a night. You all have a good rest of your night, yeah?
You as well.
You as well, Miss Torty.
Good night, Miss Torty.
Sleep on, Torty.
Walk
I'll see
you
you
on.
all tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Make sure you don't steal anything from the forge while I'm not out there.
Yes, of course. I'm so sneaky, I can take anything I want.
Let's not flatter ourselves.
Have a good night, yeah?
I will try my best. Some rest, Tori.
I will. See you tomorrow.
You're doing well.
Thank you.
Backwards. Bothers me. There we go. Much better.
I myself must get some rest.
Mr. Design?
Understandable.
Yes.
Sleep well. Good night.
I'll try.
We'll leave these bottles of wine here for you.
Want me to be drunk and fat? So be it. Thank you.
Not like that. No, you have company over a lot, so it'll be good to have drinks for people.
I appreciate it.
If you don't drink from
I'll
yourself.
take this one though. I like this one.
Isn't that your like third bottle tonight?
Fourth, it's fine. Anyways.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would I get like that?
We've had a long day.
Very long day. We got what was it? It was bandits. Then a gladiator died upstairs.
Damn shame,
I
that.
beat someone to death with a bucket.
It is a very bad shame. It's too bad the wounds on that man's neck were just too hard to identify. They don't know who did it.
That's grotty for you. Anyway.
Oh well.
I wish you all a good night.
Well, we all gotta stick together.
Be safe.
Have a good night.
Garbam is allowing us to stay upstairs
for
in
your
his place,
hospitality,
so he's going to be still
My
up.
pleasure. I'll see if at some point I can get things a little more dining hall-esque. We'll see. Good night, you
Doesn't
all.
have to be a hall. Maybe we need to get you some more food, though. We have a lot of the fish heads just sitting out.
Good night.
Good night.
It's Tazim.
God,
Did you
everyone's
finally
left his
get
house
done
finally?
with everyone in your
Yeah! No, I No, I did not. So a bunch of people need to
Everyone's
fucking
like, we're
talk to
staying
me.
here.
This is Zim's house? Fuck it, let's eat. I'm like, hi, I live here. You literally
Hey, nice place.
cannot.
We'll crash here.
You
That's why all my characters
literally-
I feel so bad for you.
Fucking get out of my
Everyone crashes
house.
at Tazim's house. Get out of my fucking house! I live here. Well, too bad. We live here too now.
Take care, chat. I love you. Bye.
Bye, chat.
I'm going to bed. Bye,
Bye,
chat.
chat.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I gotta say goodbye to my chat as well. Bye, chat. Bye, Roxas chat. Bye, chat.